Hello. Honestly, we were so close that I was just like, well, I'll just open it. I think it was literally like 2 seconds by the time I clicked go to the chatting screen. So welcome in, welcome in. Hello everyone. Hello Panda. Hello Chris. Hello Pastel. I think those are the main ones currently in chat. Welcome in, welcome in. Do. All the people. Yes, Pastel, all the people. We have three. Yes, three boops to start out with. Zero, you ready? Where the heck are you? Wow, the first one. Oh, there you are. Boop, boop, and one more. Boop. Thank you. I looked over under the table. He wasn't there. I looked behind me. He wasn't there. I looked on the other side. He wasn't there. I looked back under the table. He magically was there. He's trying to scare me over here. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's been a while since we've had a Nancy Friday. Um, I think it's been like 2 months because I think we started Sherlock in March, early March. Hi, Blue. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? How's everyone doing? Um, yes, happy Friday. I do love a Friday stream. I'll be honest, I'm tired. No clue why. I'm just tired. So I'm probably gonna, we're gonna do the full stream today. I'm not cutting that bit, but I might go to sleep right after stream. Um, get some early sleepies. I did take a nap already, so I'm good to go. Um, I just got to that point at the very end of the nap where I looked at my watch. I was like, okay, it's 5 o'clock, and then I set an alarm for 10 minutes. Then I woke up at 5:10. I looked at my watch. I said, screw it, 5 more minutes. So I slept like an extra like 15 minutes more than I'd planned to. Cause but yeah, we're here and we're excited. Um, how's everyone doing? How's everyone's Fridays going? Uh, how's everyone's week been? If I haven't talked to you in a minute. It's been weird actually talking to you guys multiple days, or like talking to you guys or having streams in the middle of the week again. Because I haven't done that since like March ish. So, Pastel with the 5 stream streak. Yay! Thank you so much, Pastel. Yay! That's awesome. Wow, I had to burp. Sorry. Ooh, housekeeping. Make sure you guys have your drinkies, your snackies, and your blankies. Um, I have my mug cup or my bowl mug has some not green tea, mint tea in it. I have my water bottle just in case I'm still thirsty. Honestly, I just don't feel like tea. I feel like tea today, but I don't feel like water today. It's a weird combination. But I had that just in case I still get thirsty. That way I don't have to actually go running for water. And then as of snacks, I just ate like a small dinner, so I'm good to go, I think. If I need snacks, I have some Girl Scout cookies on my desk. But I just don't feel them right now. Pastel says she's doing good. Not up to much today. Got coffee in the morning. Nice, Pastel. Yeah, I think I saw somewhere in some Discord that you went out and grabbed coffee this morning. I'm trying to get Craig to go get me another coffee. Is everyone's day just lazy today? I love If so, I love it. These are just mint thins. They're just nice and simple. It's my like go-to. Although I still can't like every time I think I romanticize them because they are much better in my head than they are. They're still really good, but they're much better in my head than they are in my thing. I think I keep mixing them up with um what's the chocolate with the mint inside them ones? Yeah, I was they were in the freezer. I'm pretty sure Panda that you were the one who told me. Yeah, what is it? Um, they're not Girl Scout cookies. They're just chocolate, and then the inside is pretty much just mint flavored. I don't remember what it's called right now. My brain is blanking. My brain's gonna do a lot of blanking today. I'm pretty sure. It's just a little slow. But then again, I did get like 4 hours of studying yesterday, so I'll take it. I'll take the slowness today. I do have my notepad just in case we need it. Let me grab it. It is underneath a giant bag of chips because I was hungry first after lunch. So if we need to write down notes, I am my little detective. I'm ready to go. Why do I feel like I'm short today? Let me figure. I was in the wrong screen. I wasn't muted. I just don't have mic in that screen. So sorry about that. I was fixing. I should have done the studio mode thing. I was just fixing it. I was trying. I was trying to figure out why I felt short. But apparently I don't feel short. I just am looking at this weirdly. I think it's more because of stuff that does not pertain to this stream. I think it just has some. I think my view is just smaller than usual. Also, James, welcome in. Sorry, the thing didn't go through because I was on the wrong screen. I did get your boop in though. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Um, let's get into this. I just keep getting distracted. Let's get into this. We are currently about to play Nancy Drew, The Captive Curse. It is set in Germany in a castle, hence the title of the stream. Because the Grimm fairy tale, German castle, or Germany creepy monster, Brothers Grimm. I thought that was funny. Let's get into this. Okay, where are you? Actually, I had it up and there it is. You guys ready? Let's go. Takes a second. There it is.
You go, boy.
I'll do it after we get through. Thank you, though. Yee.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. This is my center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective. It's real helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery solving business. And be sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous and at times really scary. But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay? He worries about me enough as it is. And whatever you do, read what's in the file called Case File. That'll tell you all about the mystery I'm about to try to solve. If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery, just click on the plane ticket and you'll be on your way.
Okay, I muted myself during that because I like to let her just do her spiel. Really quickly, we do get some treats donated or not donated, but redeemed by James. So let's do that. We're still working on the porky jerky. There you go, 0. Thank you so much. As well as, first thought, why does it look so grainy? It looks like everything was made from like they actually added so much texture to the table. Like I'm not the only one seeing this, right? Also, they left us with the comic book from the last game. So just yeah, so um, we'll go over everything that's on the table once we go through that. But first off, let's do the how to be a detective. See what's new. As always, if you're interested in playing these games, they do have like how to do all the different things in a Nancy Drew game. In this, so if I would definitely check this out. But what we're worried about is just what's new. So let's do that.
As always, your mission is to solve the mystery by stepping into my shoes and deciding my every move. You may occasionally see a question mark in the upper right corner of the top mat. If you click on it, it'll bring up a tip on how to manipulate the current puzzle. Your cell phone has lots of features: phone, camera, messages, and settings. If you're playing as a junior detective, you'll also have access to the hint hotline. Each mode can be accessed by selecting its icon from the main menu. Phone mode stores all the numbers you'll need to know. Choose a contact from the contacts list to give them a call.
I was trying to count this. Okay, so the phone, camera, messages is a die. I don't know why. And then settings just looks like a giant eye, or an eye with giant eyelashes. That's what I see. And then yeah, there's we have a apparently a hint hotline.
Camera mode allows you to take and view photos. When in camera mode, you can zoom in and pan before taking the picture. Click on View Photos to see your saved photos. The new hint hotline is available for junior detectives. When you need a hint, click on the hotline to get a list of the possible items to ask about. The hotline will text back an answer.
That's
And the
interesting.
settings menu allows you to personalize your phone by choosing one of the options in each
This is all
drop-down.
just phone stuff. Okay, is there
To
anything?
get from
No.
one place to another.
I'm curious. This was new as of last game. I didn't realize that was gonna keep going. But it is nice because that way, if you really don't know how to operate a puzzle, this way you actually can get a hint rather than just staring at it or having to Google it. So that's really nice. Um, as always, let's check out last week's Nancy Drew game, the one we did on Saturday and Sunday. As always, if you want to check out these first 13, I have them listed in, or I went over all of them in Danger by Design, the VOD for that one. We are on 24, so let's check out 23. This is what we did last week. We're going from Japan to Germany. We checked out Ryokon. We did a lot of Sudoku, nanograms, and uh, fudge. I forgot what the other puzzle was. We hung out a lot with Yumi and what's his face? I don't remember what his name was. Um, and yeah, that's pretty much it. She gave us phone charms. That's why we got phone charms on the lamp this time. As always, we still have the ship from the discontinued game. We still have the mask from Venice, and we now have our comic book about the Yuriai starring Koji and Kit that we got in a vending machine. Basically, we had to gamble a bit to get to buy it though. Anyway, I'm curious why it's so. Is it wet outside because it's cold, or is it just because it doesn't? I can't tell if it's like winter or if it's because it's just very wet and I guess it's warm inside, so then it has the condensation stuff. But oh well. Let's see what today's case is. Ooh, case file.
For centuries, a fearsome monster has been stalking Castle Finster. Legend has it that once it is on the prowl, it won't return to the woods until it finds a new victim. A wealthy German investor, Marcus Bohm, has called me to Castle Finster to help him scare out the truth in this bizarre and terrifying case.
They took out like half of the text. It's very short and succinct. There's just a lot of photos. But I'm super excited for this one. So, without further ado, because we can't do anything else, be sure to read.
Did
Yeah,
that.
I guess. Without further ado, let's get into this. As always, we'll play Junior Detective because we're here for the story, not to stretch our brains. Um, I will go on mute while she does while the cutscene goes, and then I'll be right back once it is done. I guess we're in. Gotta ring the doorbell. I know, right, Panda?
Hello?
Spooky.
Hello? Open up, please.
We got
No,
20
thank
something.
you. We already have one.
What?
What?
This is Nancy Drew. Please let me in.
This is Lucas. Please let me out.
What?
What? Is this what you sound like when you say that? What?
Can I talk to someone else about coming in?
No. But if you can find the match, maybe I'll let you in.
All right.
Okay. First off, I noticed that we have currency in this game. We can't access any of the tools yet. We just gotta focus on the match. Okay. Chat. Let's see if we can find the match. Well, this one, it's not this one. What a totally not anonymous story. Right? They're like, oh yeah, we're not haunted. We think we're haunted. We're not haunted. Okay, so this one's different because of the fact that it's bald. This one's different because its pants are black. Also, that one has short pants. This one is different because... I don't know what this one's different about. Maybe this is the one we go after. This one's different because it has the pocket square. This one's different because of the color of the hair. This one's smiling. This one's looking like has an eyeball. So my current guess is it's this one and this one, despite all of this background noise. Because that's why I was like, these ones can't, or this one doesn't. Or when I looked at this one originally, I was like, okay, this one's not a match because there's all this background noise. But I think these two are the matches, guys. So let's check.
I got it.
Nice.
Okay, I solved it.
Nice job. Now for part 2 of your test.
What?
Lucas!
You passed. Good job. Gotta go.
Nancy, sorry about Lucas. I'll have a little talk with him later. Come meet me in my study on the 2nd floor.
Okay, someone gonna open. Okay, they opened the door for me this time. Okay, just go straight into this enclosed space. Oh, wait, I didn't. I clicked something. I don't know what I clicked. Okay, here's the front door. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out where I'm going. Okay. Yeah. Today, this week's Nancy is gonna be spooky. Okay, well, we always start on the left of where we entered, so what's this? Nope, nothing, okay. We got some sort of, stand.
Why are you bothering us? You're bothering me. I'll go away now.
They're all just mad that I'm bothering them, I guess? I don't know, I'm just trying to figure out where I'm going. We got a wall, I went from a wishing well and a well to wall. Gonna be a little sporadic. I'm still hitting shops and such. All good, Chris. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a decent work day. I don't know what I'm doing. For the obvious reason that I just put that in there. Oh, you got water for them.
Hooray! More stuff.
Guys! Wait! Hi, Sophie. Welcome in. Guys, I I got the doll from Ireland. Damn, she's really hopping the European side of the, or she's really hopping the other countries recently. I just realized. I don't know why the heck. Oh, it went away too. That was hilarious. Ooh, oh yeah, everyone's probably ordering their pizzas. Oh, I'm gonna do it one more time to see what happens. Cause we just got a call back from a different game, so I want to see if there's another one. Ooh, we got coins. Okay, we're doing one more time. Cause we got coins that time. Aw, everyone's saying hi in chat. Okay, if I didn't get anything from this one, then we'll stop. I got 10 coins. Chat, should I do it one more time? Should I do it one more time? Do it? Okay. The last one. Yeah, because this will make 4. It can't be that they're going to give me 15 coins for 4 of them, right? We got 33 right now. Oh. We got paw coins! Oh my goodness, wrong one. We got paw coins! They're not helpful in any way, but we got paw coins. Okay, now I have to do a 5th one. I have to do a 5th one. We'll get on to the actual game eventually, chat. But today's a shorter game anyway. It's only supposed to be like 6.5 hour long. So, and we're doing it over 2 days anyway. Okay, we're repeating ourselves, so I feel like we can move on. Yes, I could get more money, but I don't think we need any. I'm guessing we have to go straight up there, but I want to see what's over here first. Ooh.
These are pretty dull, but they might come in handy.
Okay, we're just stealing stuff. Oh, also, I want to see... Well, first off, I want to change our settings. Wallpaper. We have Dingbat, Bahamas, Waverly. Oh, wait, Waverly in the winter, or in the snow. We have the Expo. Specifically, you can see the cat, the Suki cat. Or the cat that they called Suki. We have Storm from the tornado, and then we got Yumi. We're Yumi. Yumi can stay. She's so sweet. Let's change our ringtone. We got standard. We got beep. We'll probably leave it on cat. We'll see. Okay, 1 second. No, not with the other options that we're leaving on vibrate. From the Venice game! From the Venice game! Okay, chat. Okay, chat. We have 3 options. We have cat, cow, and disco. Currently, there are 2 votes for cow. So I'll leave it on cow. That's awesome. I do want to see if we can call Ned. We can... Wait! Ned... Or Nancy Drew and Ned Nickerson. We have to call Ned.
Hello, you called Ned's telephone. Please leave a telephone message.
That it wasn't me. That was the game. Damn. He's out of service. Who the fuck is Marcus? Oh, we can call Frank and Joe.
Hi, you've reached Frank Party. I am busy.
Okay, so apparently we have crap service out here. We also have our camera. There was a messaging app, but I guess we don't have access to that yet. I'm not gonna deal with the Franken beans. I'm not gonna deal with the hint system because unless we need it, we don't need it. God dang it, I'm trying to get out of here. Come on, let me go. Let me leave. There's the button. Okay. And then we got check in with Carl. I'm guessing this guy who was talking. Find something to help translate some of those signs here. Ooh, there's money.
Haven't done that.
Wait. Oh, okay, so we have to look for sparklies. Okay. Yeah, it's Yumi. Yeah, I'm letting Yumi be my background screen. She's so cute. She's so sweet too. If any of you guys see that sparkly sign while we're out and about, please shout it out in chat and I will go back for it. If I can. If I've fallen down a well and I can't get back out, then we might have to leave it alone. Explore the well.
Can't check that off yet.
Find a light to see down the well and find a way to sharpen the shears. Those are things currently. I don't know who the heck Marcus is. Oh wait, Marcus is the guy who hired us, if I remember correctly. Actually, I'm gonna double check the case files. Oh yeah, a wealthy German investor, Marcus Boehm, has called me to Castle Finster. Okay, so let's see if we can try calling Marcus as well. It could just be the spot that we're calling from.
Hi, you've reached Marcus. I'm out. My assistant can be reached at any hour of the day or night.
It could also be the fact that well, we're stalling. That also might be the reason. They're like, why haven't you gotten to the actual game yet? Ooh, what's this? I have no clue what it said, I'll be honest. Okay, oh, I didn't mean to go back. Okay, let's go into the actual, like, the main freaking door now. Oh, it's pretty. Okay, we'll explore down here after we actually get introduced, because he said second floor, so let's go second floor.
Nancy, it's Ned.
Hi, Ned. Sorry, the reception is a little bad here.
So when are you getting in? I've got the perfect romantic getaway plan for the two of us. Took a lot of work to put together, but it's gonna be worth it.
Well, there's been a hang-up. Sorry.
Of course there has. Does this mean I have to cancel our plans again?
Yes, but I promise I'll hurry home as soon as possible.
I've heard that one before.
I'm sorry I can't be more available, but I'm in the middle of something pretty important here.
So what? I'll just hang out at home being bored? Nancy Drew, international sleuth, gets to go out adventuring, while Ned stays at home. Again.
I'm sorry you're not having a better time. If you're not having fun, then go out and have fun.
You know what? Forget that I even said anything. I can see that I'm not that important to you. So forget it.
Fine.
Fine.
That was not great.
Guys, Nancy and Ned made plans. And Ned's like, he's getting ready to go out and or do those plans. I don't know if they were like planning to leave soon. Like she's literally was supposed to be there already, or whether they were like in. I can't remember. I can't figure out the context just yet. But yeah, no. She had plans, and then she's like, "Well, unfortunately, I'm on another case." Nancy. Sophie. Okay, Sophie. Red flag for who? Who's the red flag in this? Because all you got is a frog waving a red flag. Ned does need a hobby, but to be fair, he also does need a relationship. Okay, maybe, is this the first floor? And then we gotta go to the second floor? Maybe we have to go across? Let's go this way. Because there's no stairs, like, if over here. There's no stairs to go over here unless we walk. Ooh, what's this?
I have to translate that.
Okay, so we need a translator. The portrait, something, 2006, by, something. Ooh, the something, I don't know. This has something to do with a restaurant, I think? I don't know. I'm trying to turn. There we go.
This must be the room that Carl set up for me.
Aye. Well, this is not where I thought we were supposed to go. Or this is not where I was trying to go. Oh, we got a phone. Oh, we have to actually call. Where's 0? 0, 1. We're calling Ned. 523 555 4357. If Nancy's gonna be a bad
Hello? You've called
girlfriend.
Ned's telephone. Please leave a telephone message.
I was gonna say, if Nancy's being a bad girlfriend, we're at least gonna force her to be a good one. We don't need to call Frank and Joe just yet. We're still trying to figure out what the heck is happening. So, gift shop purchases will be delivered here. Ooh, so there's a gift shop that we can buy from. We got a fancy bed. We're still looking for wherever this person might be. Is it down here, maybe? Let's go left first. No. I will talk to you later. I don't know who you are, but I'm on a hunt for this dude that's wanting to talk to us. Fire something. I can't remember right now. I can't figure it out right now. Let's go this way maybe. Ooh, gift shop. I don't want to go there yet. Let's try the other side maybe, I guess. Like, he should be more, considering, I'm guessing this is the main dude, he should be more accessible. Okay. What's this? That's the gift shop again. Okay, he said second, wait. I saw, there it is. I saw sparkly. Oh, you're just like being divisive. Sorry, I didn't read that. Oh, wait, what's this? Ooh. Burgmeister. Something, I don't know. Chat, did we all see that? Did we all see that? Okay. I know, he's wearing lederhosen.
You must be Nancy,
I mean,
yes?
the place looks
That's
very
right.
traditional, so.
I'm here to help you take care of the monster sightings.
Monster sighting.
Shh, shh. There is certainly no monster, Fraulein, and there have been no monster sightings. Everything is fine. There is no need for alarm. We have a huge monster problem here, literally and also figuratively. The monster is huge, and it is also a huge problem. I need your help.
Why are you doing that?
Doing what?
Talking so loudly. Who is listening in?
I am the Burgermeister, Nancy. If I appear to be scared, how will everyone feel? The last thing I need is the castle newspaper picking up on how bad things are.
The castle has its own newspaper?
Of course. Doesn't yours?
I don't really live in a castle.
How do you protect yourself from peasant uprisings?
The fuck?
It's never really been an issue. Can you tell me a little bit about this monster?
What? You want details? It's a monster. It is monstrous. Get rid of it, please. And thank you.
Okay, I'm looking this up. He's the mayor. That's literally what his title is, the mayor. One second. Burgermeister. No, his Burgermeister apparently is just the word for mayor. It's a term for a mayor or chief magistrate. The rest of it. Okay. Let's see. Obviously, we have to compliment his lederhosen.
I like your lederhosen.
Yes, get it out of your system now, Fraulein.
What do you mean?
No one likes lederhosen. Look at these. All of these straps and hooks and what have you. It's like I can't be trusted to keep my shirt on. Do you know how long it takes me to put these on in the morning? 9 minutes. And it's not like they look good. I look like a sad old Pinocchio.
Then why do you wear them?
It's part of Marcus's Bavarianization of the castle. He wants to give tourists a more authentic experience when they come here.
It sounds like you're not a fan of that idea.
I grew up here. I know authentic. If he wanted authentic, he should have come to me instead of stuffing the castle full of idiotic tourists. No offense to you and your fanny pack wearing, loud talking country people.
It sounds like you don't like tourists.
We have no business having tourists here. It isn't right.
Okay, we'll leave the dolls for later.
Who's Lucas?
Lucas is the castle's other monster.
What do you mean?
He's the head of security's son, so he's always wandering around, meddling, talking, endlessly talking, chattering away about some inane thing. It never ends with that one. How
Damn.
could someone who knows so little talk so much? The talking is more annoying than all of the pranks.
could say 9 as in the number, but that's true. I didn't think about that. Okay. Again, we're gonna leave the dolls for last
Can you catch me up on what's been happening with these monster sightings?
because I want to leave that
The
as an
castle
impression.
is emptying out. I've never seen people be this
But
nervous.
you wanted them gone.
You've got to get to the bottom of this quickly.
Okay. Okay.
What has happened with the monsters so far?
I don't know. I've heard all sorts of things. Magda saw him out in the woods last week. She was out gathering herbs after a rainstorm. She drops her basket, and when she looked back up, she saw him standing there. She was sure she was going to get it, but the monster just walked away.
Where is Magda? Can I talk to her?
You can try, but good luck with that. She's bolted her door, and she hasn't come out since that night. Come
Okay.
to think of it, you should leave her alone.
Probably. Chat, we're Snoopy.
I just want to ask her a few questions.
I gotta
I
remember
know
she's
exactly
Snoopy.
what you want to do, and I'm telling you that you need to leave her alone.
Okay. He might think that. I don't know if we do. But last but not least, we're gonna ask him about the dolls because that way, when we leave, that's all he'll be thinking about is the fact that we caught him with the dolls.
Earlier, you hid some things when I came in. Were they dolls?
I might be able to.
Fräulein, these are not dolls.
Okay,
he
what are
might know.
those items?
These are injection molded, professionally crafted, physical, tactical, multi directional place holding avatars.
Nope, still don't get it.
Therefore, a fully immersive strategic map inclusive campaign tabletop set I've built.
Okay, I know those words, but that is the extent of what I took away from that sentence.
You Americans would call it a game.
Oh, yes, we would call it that.
But that is because in the rest of the world, games are not taken seriously. Here, we take games very seriously. Very seriously. That is why German board games are the best in the world.
Oh, there's a scrolling thing. I'm not gonna say I don't think it's true.
They are?
Yes, they are. Just so you know, many of the most popular games throughout the world actually were created in Germany. And now I'm working on creating a new game. When it is done, it's going to turn the strategy world on its ear, which, now that I think about it, as an expression, does not make a great deal of sense.
Why's that?
Because why would it be on its ear? This is preposterous.
No, the other thing. Why is this game so important?
You'll have to see. Tell me you'll play. It's not perfect yet, but it's pretty great so far. At least that is what I think. But you should be sure to tell me what you think. Don't be shy. I can always use constructive criticism.
I'll be honest. When we were watching the trailer last week on Sunday about what the next game was, and they got to the part about this, that's why I was like, oh, I remember something. This game is weird. Okay, you guys ready to see what this game is? We're gonna play it.
Sure, I'd love to.
Great! It's called Raid. The game is very simple. It's just about using the best strategy and, of course, finding the coolest looking character. Ready?
I'll play blue if you play the other two colors.
Oh, excellent.
Okay. So basically what we have to do is we have to get from here to here. He'll explain the actual rules. They're here. Basically, so you need 3 players. 3. Most are like 2 or 4, but it's just 3 players. Okay, so you have to be the first to enter the castle. As I said, you have to go from the outside to in. It has the game board with built-in spinner, 3 pawns, 65 cards. Booster cards are available and can be added to the pack, and the rules manual. Each player is dealt with 3 cards. Randomly pick a player to go first. The player spins the spinner and moves their pawn forward the number shown. The color of the square the player lands on determines the action. So if we do red, then we have to use our cards and challenge using the strength of the card. if we land on blue, then we have to pick the card. So basically, we have to challenge another person, and I'll show up in a little bit. But yeah, basically strength, red, strength, blue, magic, green, health, orange, wisdom. I believe there is a visual. So yeah, if the player lands on a red, blue, green, or orange square after spinning the spinner, they must challenge another player to battle. So if I land on a blue, this is not the card I want because it has a 2 blue, a 2 magic, so I want a high card. But if it lands on a red, I would love this card because it's 14, that kind of thing. Player chooses an opponent to challenge, so I would choose one of his card hands, then picks a card from their own hand from which to battle. So again, if this was red, I'd love this one. Green, maybe like this one. The opponent chooses their own card, and both cards are revealed. The card with the highest ranking in the challenge stat is the winner. Thank you for the boop, No Face. Thank you, Zero. Zero has been booped. Welcome in, No Face. Welcome in. We are very distracted from the actual game, and we're playing a game inside of the game. There's some other ones as well, but I'll look at those in a second. Basically, if the player wins the little challenge, they move their pawn for the distance shown on the challenge card. So it doesn't say what you can't read it from here. Oh wait, it's this one. So if we win, so this one has a 6/9. So if we win, we move forward 6 spaces. If we lose, we move backwards 9 spaces. Player moves their pawn back the back distance shown on their. So we would move back whatever their card says. If they landed on the square and they challenged us, and this is the card we use, and they lost, they'd have to go back 9. It's a little convoluted. It makes more sense actually playing the game. I do kind of remember it. Then you discard the things. Both players draw, or you replace the card in your hand, and you just keep going. If you land on a purple, you steal a card from any other player who has 2 or more cards. If no other player has 2 or more cards, no steal will occur. White, move forward to the next white square, which is nice. Just jump ahead. If player landed on white square closest to the castle, player remains on that square. Because you can't go any further. There's no other white square. If you do black, you move back to the previous black square. If player landed on the black square closest to the start, again, you can't go any further than that, so pause. Oh my god, No Face. Wait. 30 stream streak, No Face. Nice. Thank you so much, No Face, for the 30 stream streak. I'm excited. That's awesome. Everyone hype up No Face. That's awesome. That's quite a quick commitment, and I'm very happy. I'm very excited for your 30 stream streak. You also almost got exactly 30 boops. You're missing just 1 boop. So that's pretty good commitment. That you actually. I'm really bad at remembering my redeems half the time, so that's awesome. Oh yeah, we're on the last 2. If the square has a heart on it, player gains a card from the deck, then follow the action of the color. So if it's a red heart, you get a grab an extra card before you decide which the strength is. Boop, we got a boop from Sophie. 0, thank you. He's right below me right now. It's weird. Craig went out and got me a coffee milkshake. That sounds fantastic. There used to be this one place that was near me before I moved, and it was fantastic for coffee milkshakes. Yeah, Craig, can I hop in on that order too, please? Okay, squares with a flower, I'm guessing to say. They pick a card from their hand to return to the deck. So basically, heart means we get a card before you have to do the thing. Flower means we have to discard a card before you can follow the action of the color. We're allowed up to 8 cards in our hands. If we're preparing to enter the castle by either landing exactly on the last red square for a challenge, or by spinning a number which would move their pawn past the red square. If their spin would move the pawn past the final red square, they must still stop on the square and challenge any other player. So we have to land there, or we have to go past it. So like if we're 2 squares away from the red, we'd have to get 2 or more. If they lose the challenge, they must move their pawn back as per challenge, normal challenge play. If they win the challenge, they enter the castle and win the game. So that's pretty much it. It's not too difficult once you get the hang of it, but I did want to...
God damn it, Opal.
Benny! Benny, we're about to play a board game inside a Nancy Drew game. Also, welcome in. You guys, I'll be honest, I kind of actually do. Now that I'm remembering it, I kind of do actually like this game. We do have, I don't know what these are. Does it actually say what those are? Oh, 3 pawns. Okay, we have to do it I guess we have to do it up to 3. We have 3 pawns to work with? I'm not sure. It didn't actually say that bit. Because that's as far back as it goes. There's only the 4 pages. So, chat, let's do easy mode and let's try it out. Okay, so he landed on the flower, so he has to get rid of a card, and then he has to challenge one of us. So he's going to challenge his own hand. He landed on green. I didn't see it. Okay. So it's our turn. We can't see what we have here, but let's spin. So we landed on a 2, so we got red. So we need to challenge someone with the red card. So let's do this one. Okay, we have a 12, a 15, and a 4. Let's do 12. I don't want to spend the 15 if I don't have to. Yeah, I was hoping we could keep the 15. So we get to go forward 8 squares. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, 5 squares because that's what our... This is a thing. Blue. Okay, so we're doing a blue one. Let's do this one because the fact that they probably are confident with their color. Yes. I guess there was 2 cards we could have done, but this works out. So they have to go back 7. Well, they can't go back 7, so it worked out for us. They're doing purple. I can't remember what purple is. Purple means steal a card from any other player. That's it. So they stole a card from this player. I'm saying they. This is the same guy playing. We got white, which means we get to go forward to the next white. Nice and simple. Okay, so he gets to grab a card, and now he's going to challenge based off of this one. No, ads have started. Shit, I didn't realize ads were starting. Okay, they didn't lose that much. Sorry, it was just like it's all at once at you. While ads are running, I will give them a brief recap once they get back. Make sure you take this time to make sure you have your drinkies, your snackies, and your blankies, or that you're watered, fed, and cozy. I don't know which one I want to go with for like phrases that I want to keep around. But yeah, so this is strength, magic. I don't remember what these ones are. We might pull up the book after ads are over. Ooh, Sophie's got a beer. I do have it. I've had this cider sitting on my desk for like a week now. I might, if I have energy, or if I'm not actually tired after stream, I might pop it open and drink it. I don't know yet. It's lavender tarragon. It's really good. I have like actual one. I have ones in my fridge too, but just the one that I pulled out and I forgot about. Software at work. I think my software had one too. Ooh. Aw, I like seeing everyone say happy. I'm gonna pop mute for a second and drink some of my tea. Be right back. Does anyone have plans for the weekend? Anything fun or boring or whatever? Any plans? Everyone having a good beginning of May. Just work. Aw. Yes, Bubby, I see you. I hear you back there. You're all good. Where are you? Where's the Bubby? There's the Bubby. Bubby! I just reached back and tried to find him. Twinsies. Ooh. Sophie, do you have plans for what your nails are gonna be? Or what design you're gonna do? or colors or I don't know. There's so many freaking options that you can do with your nails. Welcome back, chat. Welcome back. I am so sorry. I did not see ads had started until like 5 seconds late. You guys didn't miss anything. He is. I think it's this side is challenging this side, but it might be the opposite. We're just watching the challenge, and then we'll do it. Your nail lady doesn't do designs, but I don't know what color you want. That means you gotta look through all the colors tomorrow, Sophie, and check it out. Okay, let's go. This game is going a lot faster than I remembered. Probably because I blanked out this memory quite. I chose to block out this memory. I'll be honest. I like the game. I do. It is weird. Okay. It's not weird. It's not actually that weird. Anyway, let's keep going. I did want to check really quick. Nope. Okay. He's just going to keep going on his own. Okay. Okay. So it was this guy against this guy. Now it's this guy against this guy. Okay, I was trying to see health and wisdom is the other two. Health and wisdom. What was he even? Oh wait, he got all the way back. I believe. Oh yeah, so he's yellow, he's gray, and then we are green. So let's go. Oh, it says what color you're on and which one you're working on. So we are at purple, so we get a steal. Let's steal from this one because they have. Actually, let's steal from this one and try to get their cards down. I feel bad because they're at the start again, so let's do this one. Let's steal this card. Ooh, we got the fairy. Nice if we have if we need strength, which we now might. No, okay, they're gonna do their own. So 15 against 4. This guy's winning. So he finally gets to bring his pawn out of the gate again. Got to white, so he gets to go all the way. We are currently doing pretty decent. Let's go. We went 1, so we got an extra card, and then we have to challenge for blue, challenge for magic. Let's do this one, this guy, because they're closer. So let's see. This is obviously our best one right now because it's 13. Let's see what they pull. 13 against an 8. We win, so we get to go forward 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, if we'd landed on here and then gotten a 1. Ooh, that would have been nice. I like an icy pink for summer. Ooh, that'd be really pretty. Okay, we are challenging on magic, or on wisdom. Let's do... Ooh, we have quite a few of these Professor Sparrows. Let's do those. I just realized... Damn! 2 was the best card you could choose. I guess it's easy. So... He had to go backwards because he lost that one. Okay, if we'd gotten this one and then we got 1, we could have gotten white and gone forward again. They're doing reds, so obviously he lost. So he gets to go back now. Okay. It's my turn. Okay, we gotta go 3. So we get an extra card, and then we're going to... Oh, we also have a ton of cards. We get a challenge on a green. Let's challenge... They're closest to us again. We got 2, 2, 9, 6, 6, and 2. Let's do the 9, obviously. It's our best option. Ooh, we still made it. I like how all the cards have different sounds to them. Okay. We're doing really good here, guys. I will catch up in chat once this is not happening all at the same time. Okay, they're doing blue. They lost. So they're going to go back. 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's really not getting out of that gate. Okay. They're challenging on magic. He lost, I think. Yeah, he lost. I'm trying to remember. I think this is always gonna be the challenger, and this is gonna be, or this is always gonna be the one who's challenging this side. Let's go. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got another blue. We do have a good amount of blues. Let's do. I still feel I feel bad for this one, but let's do that side. It's not gonna hurt us. Okay, we have a lot of 12s. That's the highest card we have, so let's do those. 12 against an 8. We're doing good. So we gotta go for it. I did not see how much. Oh, only 2. Ooh, we got a pirate lady. Okay. Ooh, oh, they're against us. We're doing greens. We had an 8, a 9, a 2, 6, 6, and let's do that 9. The Donkey King. Ooh, 2 against 9. We win. So they have to go back 6. I feel really bad. They haven't moved. We're almost the end. We just got this little bit left. I think they stole a card. Yeah, they had purple. We're doing blues. Let's do them. Let's lower their options. Oh yeah, again blue. We have a 13, a 7, a 12. Let's do the fairy. Fairy has always been pretty decent for us.
All right.
Nice. We get to go forward 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. We have to get at least a 3, guys. We have to get at least a 3 next time. We can win. Oh, get a 3 and win the challenge. We're doing blue. We got a 3, 7, 12. Let's do 12. Oh, we could have just done the 7. I really am over compensating on these numbers. Ah, we got the hillbilly again. Although he is good for health. And that's what we need. So we have a 12, 8, 6, and 2. Let's do the corn something. Corn cannoneer. Cannoneer. Okay. Okay, chat, we need at least a 3. We're looking for at least a 3. No, we got a 2. Okay, we have to discard 1 card before we can continue. It is blue, so let's get the lowest blue one. Let's do this dude. Because we don't need the greens anymore. Let's go against him. Oh, shoot, we should have done that one. Oh, well. And we're doing blue. 12, 7. We'll do the Alaskan dude with 12. The music. 13! We lost! We lost! Our first loss! No! That was 7 that we had to go back. No! I knew I should have gone after this one because less options. Okay, next time it's my turn, I'm gonna pause for a second and catch up on chat because you guys are popping off over there. Oh, it's still a card. Okay, I'm gonna pause that for a second. Oh yeah, it is almost summer. Ooh, that'd be pretty. The hot ice pink. Yeah, something soft. Dusty rose is also a really good color. Yeah, all like the dusty colors, like the not pastel but like slightly darker. Or sorry, like pastel but slightly darker. Those would be really pretty. Oh yeah. I think you showed the or is it Liz's nails that were green that we saw recently on one of the discords? I love how you guys are just having really cute conversations about nails. I love it. Well, I'm fighting for my life. No, I'm not. I'm fine. If only I had gotten 3, we would have won. Okay, we only went back 1, basically. Because we landed on a black square. We're losing. We're not. They're way far behind. Oh, that is true, Benny. You do have a lot of sisters. He is very well versed in the idea of nails. Okay. He's going against himself. We don't have to worry about it. He lost magnificently. If you have that many cards, why did you put out a 1 red? Chris, you're back. We are currently playing a board game inside Nancy Drew. Okay, fudge. We have to lose a card first. Let's lose this one because we're gonna use this one, and this one has the red. Yeah, okay, let's do that, and then we're learning from our mistakes, and we're gonna go for this side. I guess we really should have done that one since we have a 15, but oh well. There's also tie, which we haven't seen yet, where nothing happens. You just don't move. You just get to keep that that tile. Okay, chat. We need 1, 2, 3 again. We need 3 or better. 3 or better, guys. He lost. He's doing really bad today. Like, literally, he has not left. And then the other one's over here still. They still have to go all this way just to catch up. That was pretty good, though. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Alright, it's not as bad. They really put the hard ones down here. No, I don't have anything. Okay, green. We can do a 9. I should use the other one.
I won!
I won the... I didn't win, though. I'm still stuck here. Full hand, no cards. Oh, they couldn't steal. They couldn't get more cards because they have a full hand. Ooh, that's tight. Oh no, it's green. It's not tight. I thought it was a tight race between 13 and 12. They're catching up. Okay, I need like 4. 3 is not going to help because I only have 2 cards, so I have to get rid of that card, and then I have to use this one. We're going to go over here. I'm hoping the limited options will help us. Fudge! Okay, we only have to go back 3. We only have to go back 3. We're fine. 2, 3. We're back to where we were. We stole their card practically. Oh no, it's getting cold again? Dang. Although, to be fair, you just had that giant rainstorm thing, so I'm not surprised that the temperature is dropping. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Follows are, I'm attempting to make them anonymous, but you're more than welcome to drop one of the new follower highs as if you're wanting to. But welcome in. 3. 1, 2, 3. We have no card! Oh, we don't have to get rid of one, thank goodness. Okay, we are looking at blues. I'm gonna try going for this one again. That's literally my only option here. Please, please, please. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, we can at least go forward. We can go forward 2, and that's all we needed. 1. Oh, we have to stay. I forgot we have to do this last challenge. Hello, Poco. Welcome in. What is your favorite tea/drink? I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. We are currently fighting for our lives. I have a 7 card. That's it. That's all I got. Yes, welcome in. I have a 7. I have to fight with a 7. Please, please, less than a 7. Yes. Chat. We did it. We did it. First
Nice
try.
round. What did you think?
Okay, chat. Be honest. What did you think? Okay, let me finally catch up. Oh, it's in the 50s. Dang, that's cold. Half Moon by D&D. I want something totally different. Is that a color? Half Moon by D&D is a color? Ooh, orange juice. That's a good one. And we got Benny. And we got some matcha. I'll be honest. I either haven't tried matcha or I haven't tried a good matcha. I can't remember if I've tried it though. Oh, Half Moon is the color? Nice. I'll have to look it up, or you should share it in the Discord. You don't have to share the nails itself, but I want to look that up later because that sounds really cool. Yeah, Poco Lente is a really cool username. Aloe. Sorry, I read that as Aloha, and then I was like, wait, that's not an A at the end. So then I tried to correct it, and it didn't come out well. Welcome in. We are currently on Nancy Drew number 24. We've been slowly working our way through. Chat, I'm going to say I liked it, because I did have fun.
I loved it.
I knew it. I said to myself, Carl, this is the one.
I forgot we were talking with him.
Going to put you on the map.
I got 2 photos
Here,
on the game.
take this for your trouble.
Oh, nice. Wait, we got 37?
Thanks.
10 coins. He gave us 10 coins. I don't know what we need. No, we are not playing another raid.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Okay, we're leaving you alone. Mostly just look around. Okay, can't get into there. I love how we're doing it right while he's standing there. Oh, he's got
What an interesting painting.
He's got the painting up here already. That's one of the cards. I wonder if there's more of them around. Oh, we got the raid. I'm surprised. I'm wondering why there's 3 pawns, or does that just mean? Oh, I think it's just there's 3 pawns, 1 for each of them. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Get out of there. You're not playing another game. Not yet, at least. Still looking around. I'm hoping that with all these books there is a translation phrase book kind of thing. Like we've had in the other countries with vastly different languages than ours. Or than the English language. I'm not seeing one. There's just a ton of books. And nothing that I can click on. Oops. Carl seems like a killer. He is really weird. Carl is very weird. I will say that. Have you played Nancy Drew before? Ooh. Oh no.
That's bad.
Look at that mess! I want you to put everything exactly the way it was.
Sorry. I will.
Oops.
It looks like I'll need to get the trays to their original levels.
There's a line here. Okay, so I'm guessing the line is where the bottom of it was. But what is this about monster
Hello there.
hero magic? Hi, Gumpy. Welcome in. You've been watching a movie. Ooh, what movie have you been watching? Sehr lustig. Deutsch, yeah, Deutsch Nancy to do. Or would you say a hint of mauve? Ooh, wait, what? It's like a creamy white with a hint of pink. Ooh, that's pretty. Campinator, the Garfield movie. Ooh, that's a good one. There was a book here. I'm gonna look at the book beforehand. Okay, so this better explains stuff. Or more of, you can see it better. Oh, you can actually read the things. His howl chills the bravest warrior's heart. He is savage. He is cunning. Most of all, he is hungry. He is the big bad wolf. Are these based on the Brothers Grimm's fairy tales? Oh, so this is where it says, okay, character type, hero. Okay, so we have the wolf, the Fenris wolf, which is also the big bad wolf. He's a monster based on the Grimm's character, Little Red Cap. Yeah, we already read this, and then we have the Donkey King. Hype for 25. Oh my goodness, Gumpy, you got 25 stream streak. You are streaking over here. Oh my goodness, thank you.
Boop!
Ooh. Nail palettes? That'd be nice. Oh, I'll be back. I told myself I'd exercise after work. Honestly, Panda, props to you. Go do it. We'll be here. And I'll ask how it went afterward. I hope you have a good workout. Gumpy is streaking. Holy crap. Ooh, Gumpy got a boop. Zero, where are you? Boop. Thank you. Good boy. Yes, you got it, Panda. Cheer on Panda, guys. Cheer on Panda. Hi, Zero. Why you want all the... All I see is the head right now, because the way the desk is. Or is Zero's head, my doggo. I know, he's so sad. He's characterized as a hero, as the undercover king, human king, based on the donkey. The stubborn and wise Donkey King has mastered the lute, and his hypnotic playing can bewitch unwary opponents. If his soulful plucking fails to subdue his enemies, he packs a mighty kick known to send all but the heftiest opponents skyward. Yeah, so he has wisdom, but he also has a decent amount of other stuff as well. Actually, he's a nice, well-rounded character. Let's see
I've
else.
seen that image before in one of the paintings here.
Yep. We have the Golden Hunter, who's a magician, the Golden Man, based on the Gold Children. I think this is the story they're based on, not the actual character. Battle ready and ever vigilant. The Golden Hunter's powerful attacks are nearly unstoppable. Constant pursuit by gold-hungry poachers have left the Golden Hunter easily exhausted and in poor health. He has great strength, but he has shit health. He has 2. Wait, my girlfriend has been running me ragged at the... Ooh, Gumpy. I mean, it's good to have a rest day every now and then. I will say. Why do we get Eeyore in here? Oh, Eeyore is real. Yeah. It does kind of look like Eeyore. He's dad. This is apparently, the Professor Sparrow is apparently half sparrow, half human. He's based on Father Sparrow from the Sparrow and his 4 children. Fudge if I know that word. This warrior rules the battlefield with a sword, sharp wit, and an impeccably assembled wardrobe. Professor Sparrow's lengthy lectures conjure nearby objects into a formidable fighting force. If challenged at close range, Professor Sparrow will execute a beak attack or simply fly to safety. That's why most of it's just wisdom. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more. Okay, we have an extra one at the end. Okay, we're gonna go through all these because they're kind of cool. We have RS Gotham, I think, based on Rumpelstiltskin. He is a monster for a fair folk imp. In top hat and buttoned vest, this diminutive man stares at all with a large toothy grin, peddling treasures and temptatious trades. Bargaining with the little wandering man is a deadly affair. Want to make a deal? This way, my friends. We have Sailor Redbraid, monster human, based on Little Red Cap. So this is based on the Little Red Riding Hood. Ooh, you should go. I don't know. I'm not gonna say you should go get a beer, Gumpy or Benny, but you should go and get a drink of some sort. As always, make sure you guys have your drinkies, your snackies, and your blankies for these streams. You gotta be cozy, hydrated, and fed. He looks like Johnny Depp version of Mad Hatter. You mean this one? I can see it. What's up with the key on the sparrow? Oh, this thing. That's a good point. Thanks for catching that, Poco. Oh yeah. I don't know if you answered me. Have you played the Nancy Drew games before, Poco? Also, if there's something specific you want to be called, please feel free to drop that in chat. I usually just go off of the easiest thing for me to catch first glance. Ooh, mango jalapeno tequila mixed with Mountain Dew on ice. That sounds amazing. Very spicy, but amazing. Sailor Redbraid. This saucy pirate lass uses her magical eye patch to spot otherwise invisible creatures and far-off opponents. Redbraid wields a wicked boomerang capable of great attack distances. Though lacking defensive armor, she is spry and recovers quickly from injuries. Hence why, yeah, her health isn't great and her wisdom is very bad. We have Fairy Trigger. Magician fairy based off of the witch from Hansel and Gretel or any other fairy godmother. An eccentric old fairy. Fairy Trigger brandishes her magical remote control to manipulate objects and people. Her victims lose all motor control when under the power of her remote. That's why it's almost all strength and magic. Probably because she uses their strength against them. We have Corn Cannoneer, who's human. Also hero. Island people he's based on island people from how 6 men got on in the world. A peaceful farmer who harvests his corn crop with his powerful cannon arms. His bulging biceps can barely control the cannons, resulting in low accuracy. Enthusiastic, but not very bright. Yeah, he has 2 on wisdom. Last 3, guys. Last 3. We have the robber. We did not see this one at all. We didn't see any of these last 3, actually, now that I think about it. He's a monster. He's human. He's based on the robber bridegroom. Vicious, greedy, and sly. This knife-wielding, leather-clad criminal likes to outwit and ambush his prey. Watch your back, or he'll make sure you'll never see him coming. We have Bonaparte. Hero, Sea Hare. He's based on the disguised brother in the Sea Hare. With the help of one clever fox, this transformed future king relies on a smidge of magic and lots of crafty trickery to best his opponents. That explains why his magic's just a little bit, just 5, and his wisdom is 14. Last thing we have is the Enchanted Mirror. Dude has 1 strength and 1 health. Eesh. He is a magician and an animated object, based on the magic looking glass from Little Snow White. Gold frame and silvered glasses make for a fragile curiosity, but this treasure is much more than that. Clever and learned, always an answer has the enchanted mirror. Absolute knowledge is absolute power. Okay, and then apparently he's still missing one card. But the main thing we're doing here is we need to find which cards go into those rankings. So let's figure out what we need. We need let's do the monsters first. We have the wolf, the pirate, and the imp. The wolf, the pirate, and Johnny Depp. And the robber. Okay, I think we only need 3 of those. I don't think we need the... Oh, we do have the robber there. Okay, so the wolf, the pirate. We don't need Johnny Depp, so let's just start with these. We can put them later, but if we have them all out, then we can adjust from there. And then I know this one was hero. It's a little easier to find the magicians. I think you were hero. I'm guessing you're hero and you're magic. I think we mostly just need to switch these 2. Holy crap, we got really close. I don't know what each of them mean, but or how they work together. But I think we're almost there. Okay, this one's too high. This one's just slightly too high. So we need to switch one of these. It can't be that last one because that was very similar. I'm guessing, let's look at these. This one has a 3, this one has a 4, so let's try that.
It must be the wrong character type.
Okay. Which one was wrong? Okay, the donkey was a hero. The sparrow was a hero. Oh, he's a magician. Okay, the fairy was a magician. Okay, so it was that last one we put down. It was this guy and the rabbit. Those were the 2 that was wrong. So these guys need to switch, and that's it.
Got it.
Nice.
Wait, what's that?
Ooh. Carl, no, you have no something. You must the something listen? Marcus.
Have to translate that.
We're taking that with us. We do need to figure out how we can get something to translate with. I want to talk to him one time.
Nancy, glad you're here. Big news! The International Board Card and Dice
We haven't even
Commission
left his office yet,
announced
guys.
that they will be accepting new games for review. That means I can send Raid in.
That's great news.
Only
What?
I know a little bit of German, so.
I have very bad luck is a simple way of explaining it. Always have.
But this doesn't seem bad.
Not yet, but you'll see. Nothing good ever just happens, not in my life at least. I'm sorry you don't want to hear any more
Oh,
of
you
my
taste
old
this heat
man
and sweat,
problems. I actually need your help.
With what?
Since you're the best raid player I've met, will you help me create a new character? I know this probably won't work out, but I want it to be perfect.
I guess we can get out of the way. We haven't done any of the actual game yet. We have not done anything to do with the actual monster yet. We spent the entire time on this raid game so far. Ooh, go get you a beer. Ooh, nope, I haven't played them. And Poco or tech support. Lol, either is fine. Aw, that's cool. I'll probably call you Poco because it's in your name. And I'm horrible at remembering names, and so if I can read it off the screen, that's easier on me. But welcome in. I do know a little bit of German. Obviously, I did not know enough to actually read the whole thing. But we'll see what it actually says. We need to find, as I said, a translation phrase book kind of thing to be able to translate everything. All good. Yeah. We're gonna see what Benny gets when he gets back. Let's do this real quick. Well,
Sure.
Benny's off getting his beer.
Excellent. Yes, I just knew you'd help. Maybe
I
with
just want to
your
get this out
help,
of the
this
way.
won't be such a disaster.
Honestly.
I'd like you to help me come up with a new character.
Okay, chat, you
It's
gotta
going
help
to be
me.
based on the bear-skinned creature from the old tales. Should it be male or female?
Okay, chat. Bear-skinned creature from the old tales. Male or female? I will pick either the first thing in chat or the most popular thing in chat. Male or female? I feel like I always find one minigame or activity in each Nancy Drew and spend way too... Right, Blue? Like, I can't even get into the actual game because I'm stuck on right stuff. Okay, Pastel has female. I'll give it like 10 more seconds. We got a male from Poco. We need a tiebreaker, guys. We need a tiebreaker. Okay, No Face says female. Sophie says female. That's 3-1. We're gonna go with female. There's more.
Female.
There's more questions,
6.
guys. Oh, that's it. Okay.
See you later.
See you later, Nancy.
Okay, that was it. Apparently, is it in the book now? No. Feature card design and process. Okay, let's get the heck out of this and actually try to play the game. There's a lot to look into. Oh, someone's trying to call me.
Ned?
Hi, Frank.
I'm serious. You better hope his brain is under warranty because you have broken it.
Oh, no. Is he really upset?
I've never seen him this upset before. Joe's working overtime to cheer him up. I don't know
Aw.
exactly what's going on, but you might want to give him a call.
I did try calling him.
His connection is awful. Give me a call when you've got a better line. Let me know what you're up to. Joe and I will keep an eye on Ned.
Thanks. See you later.
Catch you later.
So we were stuck in that office for so long that, just in case you forgot, Ned called us. He was so excited for our trip. And then Nancy had to point out that she wasn't available. So we're running straight back to our room and gonna call Ned. Because he was so disappointed. He's like, what am I supposed to do? Because you're out gallivanting the world and I'm over here. Ooh, we got a big treat. Plague, welcome in. Plague, welcome in. It is the Hardy Boys. They are very much prominent in the game. We can call them whenever we want. They're right here. Plague, chicken or peanut butter? They both have chicken in them, but one's chicken flavored and one's peanut butter flavored. Okay, let's call... I think we're supposed to call Ned, so let's try calling Ned again. 001 523 555. Peanut butter? Okay. There it is. It'll also help get him off my I have no clue what I pressed, so we're gonna have to redo that. It'll help get him off my feet. You ready, Zero? There you go. Go. They're the exact same trait. There's just different flavors. Sorry, Ned. We can't go out on our date. I'm on the other side of the ocean. Right? Quite literally, Blue. Okay, we're gonna back out just so I don't have to worry about what I accidentally pressed. 001 523 555 4357. I've memorized this portion of his phone number at this point. Why is it not calling? Did I do it wrong? Wait, what did I do? Maybe we had to actually drop it first. Oh, the dial tone wasn't there. 001 523 555 4357. There we go. Okay, we got a dial
Hello,
code.
you've called Ned's telephone. Please leave a telephone message.
Okay, let's call Frank then. 001 280 555 7263.
Hi. You get in touch with Ned yet?
There we go.
I've tried, but I can't get past his voicemail.
Well, Joe's been keeping him company.
That's good. Ugh, relationships.
Tell me about it.
It's funny that I'm more comfortable tracking down some dangerous saboteur than I am having one of those relationship talks.
The way she
Same
says
here.
it.
Occupational hazard, I guess. So, what's going on in Germany?
I'm in a pretty spooky old castle, and the people here are being terrorized by a monster.
What's your take on the situation?
I'm not so sure. I've got a really strange feeling about this place.
Well, if you need anything, give me a call.
Will do.
I can do that, but like I thought we were talking about Ned here. Maybe we call Ned after this.
Here you go, boy.
I'll give him another treat after he finishes it. Plague. Thank you though. He's still working on that one. I want him to focus on that one. But thank you so much, Plague. Sorry, I was double checking chat. Again, I'm not gonna be able to get any boop out of him until he finishes. But I will also redeem that when he's done. Thank you so much, Plague. Yes, if you guys don't have it already, make sure you guys get your daily boop in. All the boops will go directly to my doggo's nose, Zero, who's currently visible on the left side of stream, because he's everywhere in my life, and therefore he had to be on stream. We don't really need to talk to them right now. Let's do this one, actually.
This has not been one of my better days.
What's going on?
Well, Ned and I aren't getting along, and I'm in a damp castle that has monster problems, and
I
the
forgot about
airline
that.
lost my luggage.
Oh, that's awful. That officially qualifies as a terrible day. Anything I can say to cheer you up?
I don't know. Maybe. Give it a shot.
I'm sure you'll solve the case.
That helps, I guess.
Your luggage is probably somewhere great, like Tahiti, enjoying a nice tropical vacation. With all the traveling you do, it deserves a break.
True. Thanks for the effort.
No problem.
So fun fact, Nancy, the voice actress that does Nancy, they did all of them except for the last two. She's an adult. The voice actress is very much an adult. She's awesome. She does a bunch of other voice acting characters as well. If you guys are interested, you guys should look her up. And see if you've actually watched something that she's voice acted in before. Tahiti, we just need more money. Yeah, that'd be nice.
The people here must be scared. I can't get them to answer their doors.
Really? You've tried?
Yeah, no one wants
We
to
knocked.
talk.
They must really be scared of this thing.
Thanks, see you later.
See ya!
Alright, let's get it. We're still at the beginning bit, so I want to see if we can get... Oh, I didn't mean that. Let's check stuff off. Call Frank to check in, find the room with my name on it, explore Carl's office, read the game guide, meet everyone in the castle, explore the courtyard. He actually already did that. Find a way to get Carl out of his office and see if he's hiding anything. Play a game of Raid, fix the cards I knocked down. Okay. We're all over the place, honestly. But let's go see if we can meet everyone now. There was an old lady downstairs, I believe. So let's start there. I believe it was in here. There was the old lady right here.
Nancy Drew, is it? I understand you and I have much in common.
I'm not so sure. I don't believe we've met officially.
Zero.
Meet officially? What? With papers and a stamp? What is this? Meet officially? Silliness. I am Renate, officially, and you are Nancy, officially. Is that official enough for you?
Damn.
Should I invite a third party to witness the exchange, maybe?
No, that's all right.
She wants
What
a
did you
noter.
mean when you said we
notarized.
have a lot in common?
Perhaps I'm wrong about that. You are here for the monster, yes?
Sorry. I was getting the treats that Plague redeemed. There are Porky Jerky's treats. Thank you so much. I also got your boop in. Officially officials, right? Monster. What monster? Or just say no. I don't want to say yes because technically we're not supposed to talk about them. Let's do that.
Monster? What monster?
Good try. But I don't buy it. Let me
Damn.
tell you what I know. You're here for the
Okay.
monster. Now I tell you something you don't know. This monster, he's here for you.
What?
What makes you so sure of that?
I'm a storyteller.
The way she laughs.
Nancy. I deal in fate and tragedy. And when a young girl suddenly finds herself called to a monster's lair, it is always the first breath of a tragedy. I should know. Leave while you still can, Nancy.
What do you know?
I'm not going to do that.
I didn't think that you would. You are part of this story now.
What do you know,
How well
lady?
do you know Carl?
Him? I know him as well as anyone can, I guess.
What do you mean?
The way he locks himself up in the castle. He never leaves. He's hiding from the world. Why do you think he's doing that?
I don't know.
Me either. What are the chances that the reason is a happy one?
Probably not great.
Right.
Where are your favorite places to
I guess
visit?
we're just asking all the questions.
Places with the best food. The people in the north are
I
dull
like
as
that.
mud through dirty spectacles, but they make a knockwurst and apple fritter that will take up residence in your soul. Oh, and in the Black Forest they make cakes. These chocolate cakes with cherries and cream. Oh, what I
Black
would give
Forest
for one
cake.
right now. There is nothing like having a full belly and taking a nap near a fire.
That does
She got
sound
really
nice.
happy.
It is. Sweet food is my one true weakness in this world. It isn't great for the old teeth. It makes me fall fast asleep. But those are small prices to pay. Oh, all this talk has made me hungry.
Okay. Let's finish asking all the questions.
Have you heard much about this monster?
Let me tell you a story a friend told me. She stayed here with her family a long time ago when she was a young girl. Back then, the woods outside the castle walls were a very dangerous place, especially for a little girl. That's why her father told her she was never going to the woods alone. This little girl? She had a small red scarf that came all the way from India. It had a parade of gold-stitched elephants, all walking in a line. She was very proud of it, and how far it had traveled just to belong to her. One day when she was playing in the field, a gust of wind carried the scarf deep into the woods. When the girl's older sister saw her walk into the forest, she tried to stop her, but it was too late. She couldn't catch up.
Are
Two
you the
girls
older
went
sister?
out into the woods.
Oh.
One came back.
What happened?
There were monsters in the woods that night.
I guess, we'll ask what kind.
What kind of monsters?
Does it matter what kind? That girl never came home, never saw her family, her friends ever again. Who cares what name, what kind of monster it was? That means nothing.
I guess we're gonna ask the
The
question.
story about the girls. Who is this friend who told it to you?
You wouldn't know her.
I'm just curious. Is she your age? Is she from here?
Why would it matter to you? Leave it alone.
Okay. Yeah, why are you here?
Why are you here?
If you're here
I'm
for
a
the same
traveler,
reason.
much like you. I see the world. I tell stories.
But why are you here now?
I do not know yet. If our time together is a comedy, then I was brought here by coincidence. If our time is a tragedy, then it must be fate.
That's cute.
What did you mean when you said I was part of the story now?
You'll figure it out.
I think you're just trying to scare me.
And if I am,
Oh, definitely.
is that such a bad thing?
Oh, actually,
You have good reason to be afraid.
so this is probably more just like a decoration on her dress. It's not that kind of metal. If you look up traditional German outfits, traditional female German outfits, this is probably a decoration thing. It's really pretty. Afraid of what?
Afraid of what?
If you don't know by now, look around. Think. It is a dangerous time to not know who you are and who other people think you might be.
See you later.
Bye.
Just bye. 1 second. I have my OBS way too tall right now, so I can't see when ads are. Okay, we have ads starting in just over 4 minutes. When they run, we'll take a quick self-care break. We'll make sure we take care of ourselves, refill any snackies, any drinkies, and we're definitely going to get our stretches in because I forgot to do that last break. You don't have to stand up because I'm not a hypocrite, but you do have to stretch a little, at least something. We got money. Like stretch your arms, stretch your back, all that good stuff. I want to see if there's anything over here we haven't looked at. Ooh, German vocabulary. Die Sonne, the sun. Der Comet, the comet. Der Mond, moon. Der Planet, planet. Der Stern, star. Die Erde, earth. Das Sonnensystem, the solar system. Die Astronomie, astronomy. Do you believe the monster is real? Yes, 89%. Ooh, mark your calendars. Only 2 days remain until the start of something night festival, celebrating another year with no return of the legendarily terrifying monster. The annual event kicks off with the traditional cattle release back into the pastures. Activities and entertainment continue throughout the day with your own local stars, Polka Prowess, headlining the evening performances in the main courtyard. The complete festival schedule and competition sign-up sheets will be available at the information booth during the festival. And that just keeps going. Malevolent monster may manufacture mob mentality. I'm not going to read all of this. You guys are more than welcome to pause the chat or pause the stream and read that if you want to. But, it does say we've taken all precautions. We still haven't actually called our our client yet, but we'll do that later. We're looking around right now. What was on this left side? There was, I think this is the way. This was like another way to get to the gift shop. Yes. Oh, person.
Guten Abend, Frau. Sprechen Sie Deutsch?
Sprechen Sie...
Good.
Do I speak German?
Good
No,
all right. Good
sorry.
evening, woman.
No.
Do
I
you
am the
speak
one
German?
to apologize. Carl, the Burgermeister, is supposed to tell me a little bit about each guest, like the language you speak and where you're from. This way I can have everything prepared for your stay. But again, he has not done this correctly. I'm Anya, the Castellan. I'm in charge of guest services. I'm here to help you with anything you need during your stay.
Nice to meet you. I'm Nancy Drew.
Pleased to make your
have a good
acquaintance,
look,
Miss Drew. You sure picked an interesting week to visit. You must have a strong heart.
What do you mean?
What, you don't know? Then it's nothing.
It must be something, or you wouldn't have said anything.
The castle's worked up in a panic right now, so I have to warn you that your visit here may not be the world-class experience we aim to provide. But I will do my best to make sure that your visit is a happy and safe time for you.
Happy and safe. Wow. He's really pulling for it. Sorry, I didn't catch. We have ads in about a minute, so we'll see what this does. If we need to, we'll pause in the middle.
Why is everyone a little spooked right
We
now?
have a couple questions.
Oh, it's... Well, I suppose you'll find out about it anyway. I might as well be the one to fill
They're like,
you
let's
in.
hide it.
Mind you,
Okay, I
don't
guess we'll
get
tell you now.
upset. Are you the easily frightened type?
No,
No.
not after all this.
Good. You'd tell me if you were. There's nothing wrong with being scared.
Yeah,
I'm
definitely
not.
Scotland.
Promise.
Okay, good. But you do not need to worry about this, I see. How do you say this? There's a monster situation potentially taking shape.
Okay, we're gonna pause there because ads are gonna hit in like 10 seconds, and I'm not gonna deal with that. It is in Germany, no face. It's quite a fun thing, or it's quite interesting. There's a lot of references to the Grimm fairy tales, so I'm excited. Zero's excited as well because his dinners are gonna be in like a minute. Ooh, Chris, welcome back, welcome back. You are perfect timing for ad break. We are having an ad break. I'm gonna put the BRB screen up. I'm gonna go get Zero situated for his dinner, and then we will be back at it once the ads are over in like 2 minutes. Welcome back, welcome back. I did take a quick break, go fed my dog. I keep forgetting I had to start at like 5:47 technically so that his dinner time lands perfectly at the beginning of the ads break. But oh well. Imagining baby Jack Jack from The Incredibles in a fire rage. Wait, what? What's happening? What did I miss? Oh, that's what I say when Momo and I are having a bad day. There's a monster situation taking shape. Ah. Oh yeah, welcome back, Chris. Welcome back. How was work? Yeah, unfortunately, you did come back right as ad break was happening. So it's always around this the second ad break of Friday nights that we have to take a quick pause and go feed the doggo. It did go through. I saw it. It paused on the screen right as I was getting back to my desk. For those of you who were in ad break, uh, hydrate or and also actually for everyone, hydration was redeemed. So that means everyone has to take a sip of whatever they have. It does not have to be water or tea, but it does have to be hydrating. You guys choose. I will judge. All good. I have lemon lime flavored water. I don't have any liquid IV in it today because I did not have the. I forgot to grab the packet. That really, in my the flavoring is on my desk, so I just refilled. I just flavored it with what was on my desk. Moment are like Jack Jack and the raccoon. The raccoon. I forgot about that raccoon in Incredibles too. Okay, let's get back. Poco! Poco, thank you so much for the subby. I appreciate. Thank you, Poco. I'm happy that you're liking it here. I aim to please. Yes, hype in the chat, guys. Hype in the chat for Poco. Poco comes in, drops a follow and a subby the first day I see them. That's amazing. Yes, sub hype. Also chat. Also chat. We are technically. I'm saying technically because technically the follower list does include that one Discord person that we had to ban. But we are technically one away from 100 followers right now. I will say, if we get to 101, then I will definitely say that we're past the 100 follower mark. But we are literally we're sitting at 99 followers right now, guys. We're literally so close to getting triple digit on followers. Like, I haven't even been going for 7 months yet. Damn, dudes. You guys are crazy. And I love it. You guys are the right kind of weirdos. And it's perfect for me. You guys are perfect. There's no notes for you guys. No notes. You guys are top tier. Top tier chatters. Chris. Chris. I was not saying it for you to start a hype train. Thank you so much for the hype train. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 300 biddies, Chris. I appreciate. Well, Chris and Poco have started a hype train. I super appreciate you guys. I absolutely adore I love using the biddy with the zombie biddy. It's been my favorite since I started doing biddies. It's so cute. Okay. I got distracted. Zero sat right below me. And now I have. Oh, you found me on YouTube. Wait, really? You are the first person to say that or to come here from my YouTube actually. That's amazing. That's actually really cool. Thank you so much. Damn. Well, now I know my YouTube works. I did forget to update or to publish anything this week, but no face, you did find me that is really cool. You found me randomly. It's happening. The strategy is working. Sophie with the 500 biddies. Thank you so much, Sophie. You guys are so sweet. You guys are the best. This is why I love the Twitch community that I've joined into. Because let's be honest, it's multiple communities that are merging into one. We got Gumpy's community, we got Liz's community, we got Pastel's community, we got Ari's community. We're all like coalesced as one, and I love it. And we all have like our own, or some people that follow. We like I have people that I found me, and then eventually join in. There's other people who found one of theirs, or one of the other streamers, and they've ended up finding us that way as well. And I love you guys. I love you guys. This is amazing. Well, I'm excited. I'm excited. I that gives me more reason to actually put a little bit more work into making sure I get those YouTubes out on time. There's no schedule for them right now because I'm doing this for fun. But oh my God, Sophie! Wait, Sophie, you got another 500 biddies, and Chris another 300 biddies. Damn. Yes, let's drink. Let's drink to the fact that you guys are amazing. Everyone drink to the fact that you guys are amazing. Mostly because of the fact that I just really needed like 2 seconds to just calm down for a second. Because you guys got us just to level 2 hype train. We're supposed to be we're supposed to be learning about the monster, but we're having too much fun hanging out with each other. This is why I could never do a just chatting stream, because we always have just chatting streams in the that's basically what the after ad break bit is. I love it. Why I gotta be attitude? Oh no, Gumpy. That's all good though. I still appreciate you, Gumpy. I appreciate all of you. I appreciate everyone who's here. It is absolutely no fun to stream to yourself. It's always fun to game by yourself, but you guys make it like an actual stream. You guys make it more than me just sharing my screen and playing a game. You guys make it the actual stream. And I love you guys for that. Yes, all the heart emotes to you guys. I still can't believe that you guys got me to the point where I could add a whole nother emote again. It had been a minute, but now we have the birds emote. We got our chaos energy. I love the chaos energy. You guys really are amazing. Okay. I'm gonna switch this over to the game, otherwise we'll be here all night. I will say we're only going for about 4 hours today. Yes, the chaos energy, Sophie. You understood the assignment. You all always understand the assignment, thankfully. Guppy, where'd you get 100 biddies? Where'd you get? I thought you said you were out of biddies. Guppy, where'd you get biddies from? Oh my goodness. Gumpy, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Spendable balance. I love the spendable balance. It is very helpful. Yes, hype for everyone. You guys are amazing. Hype for Chris. Hype for Sophie. Hype for Poco. Hype for Gumpy. You guys are all hype for everyone, because all of you are here. All of you guys are interacting with me. All of you guys are making this so much more than, as I said, so much more than just me streaming. You guys are making this an actual stream. Or sorry, it's more than just me sharing my screen. You guys are making this an actual stream, and I could not do it without you guys. I mean, I've been going for almost 7 months now, and every time we meet new people, I'm always amazed. And like, to think 7 months ago I wasn't doing this. To think 7 months ago I was hanging out on Twitch. I was hanging out on everyone else's stream, but like, to think I'm now spending my time hanging out with you guys and playing the games I love to play on my Nancy Drew games. It's amazing. What? Chris! You guys you guys are spoiling me. You guys are spoiling me. 200 more biddies. Thank you so much, Chris. I gotta start the game just so that you guys save your money. No, I'm not. I do super appreciate. I love you too. I love you 5-1. Sophie, I love you all 5-1. Uh it's a thing that Gumpy's son likes to say. To think 7 months ago we were like, no, Opal, you have to stream. You'd be so good. And now she's here being good at it and taking all our viewers. I'm not stealing your viewers, Gumpy. I'm not stealing your viewers. I'm sharing your viewers. I will say I do share your viewers. I do share your viewers. I share Pastel's viewers. I share Liz's viewers. Cuz you guys are all amazing, and I love being in the community that we're in, where we're all so interconnected. We're just clumped together, basically. Not clumped together. I do think interconnected. You're teasing. Nice. Well, I super appreciate you guys. I'm excited to get back into this monster. Oh yeah, I was saying we are clumpy. We're all mushed together and turned into a beautiful recipe. Um Thank you guys so much for the hype train. That was amazing. If you guys got any of the level 1 emotes, you definitely should show them off. I unfortunately have I have no more to collect, but you guys should definitely see. Benny, no, it's okay, it's okay, Benny. But thank you so much for being here, Benny. I hope you're having a good Friday night. Fuck, it's Friday night, isn't it? Oh, what I keep trying to say. The schedule for these Nancy's going forward is we're gonna do about 4 hours tonight, and then whatever we don't finish, we're finishing tomorrow. That way, if it's a, if 4 hours is like a half of the game, we're doing 4 hours tomorrow. If it's like a third of the game, then we're doing like a really long stream on that on Saturday. And then if we really can't finish it between Friday and Saturday, we have Sunday to catch up whatever's left over. That's kind of the plan. So let's get back into monster hunting and learning more about the monster. The strut is adorable. I love that strut, the cat strut. Beer and sushi? Damn. Benny's got it made, guys. Benny's got it made. Okay, let's get going.
A monster situation?
Well, that's the buzz around the castle. You need background. This castle has a history.
I'm gonna go mute while she
Legend
says
around
stuff.
here says
Get
that
some
a
water.
monster lives in these woods. Once in a great while, he returns seeking a victim. People think that time is now.
Of course, I see this long paragraph, and I'm like, okay, she'll do some talking, so I have enough time to just like gulp down some water, and she ends after I've only taken like 2 gulps. Benny, go get your sushi and have a lot of fun with that. I hope the sushi is nice and fresh. What makes everyone think the monster's coming now?
What makes everyone think the monster is coming here now?
As long as I've been here, people always pointed out signs of his return. Cows would go missing, flocks of sheep would disappear, claw marks would appear on the trees. Everyone would say, "Oh, the monster will be here soon!" But when he doesn't come, everyone calms down and forgets about the legend until strange things start happening again.
Yeah.
Are
fair enough,
strange
right?
things happening now?
Yeah, but different this time.
How so?
How so?
Yeah, how so?
The signs are the same, but everyone is reacting differently. It's spooky. I heard once that before a tsunami, all of the animals will run to a higher ground. They just know. That is what it is like this time. We all just know.
Okay. Oh, Benny. I don't think Benny is replacing. Ari, welcome in. I hope you're having a good Friday, Ari. Welcome in. We're like still in the freaking beginning, guys. We're still just getting to know everything. Although to be fair, that's not a bad thing. We did get the raid game out of the way, and we did get all of the other, at least I think majority of the raid stuff out of the way. Oh, we had a grocery shopping spree. Ooh, was it a fun one, Ari, or was it like a mandatory one that you had to do? Benny and Gumpy's had a little bit of a breakup yesterday. It was adorable. Mostly, he can talk about it if he wants to.
What do you think of Renata?
I love her stories. Sometimes when she comes, the
The
two
old
of us
lady.
stay up until the sun comes up, just chattering away about this and that. You ask me, her reputation is completely undeserved.
What reputation?
It's difficult to explain exactly. A lot of people say that wherever she goes, bad fortune follows.
Do you think that?
Not really. But she does always have peculiar timing. Come to think of it, whenever the castle gets to talking about the monster, she's not far behind.
So
Really? Do you think she has something to do with the monster sightings?
I'd be surprised. But then again, no, never mind. It's nothing.
What?
Okay. I shouldn't be telling you this.
wait. First off, thank you Ari for the 10 stream streak. That's amazing. Wait, Melara, you got perfect timing. Welcome in, viewers or chatters. Welcome in. Wait, let me switch over to chatting. We got a raid, guys. Raid. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, Melara. First off, if you guys have to raid and run, please go do that. Take care of yourselves. If you're the viewer, or if you're one of the viewers, or if you're Melara herself, her Melara and her sweet self. You were doing your ASMR today, right, Melara? I believe. Yes, hype up all the raid. Thank you guys so much for being here. My name is Opal Skellington. I am a Grim Reaper PNG tuber. I got Zero Skellington right next to me. He is named after the dog from Nightmare Before Christmas. That's pretty much half of my personality is named after that. But thank you so much for being here. You didn't do ASMR? It's Starman, so you did a cozy little game. Ooh, that does explain why you went from your game to raiding into mine, because my game is not ASMR. Welcome in. Welcome. Let me read who's coming in. We got Fabulous Demeanor. We got Mal, I believe. I don't think I've ever heard your name, Mal. I don't think I've ever heard your name like actually said out loud. I know that she just calls you Mal. But welcome in. And then welcome in Swash Inc. I hope you guys are having fun. Yes, what is your favorite tea/drink? We played a lot of tea games at the very beginning of me streaming, so that's my little get to know new chatters thing is what your favorite tea/drinks are, because apparently not everyone likes tea, which I was amazed by, but must have been the storms that wrecked me last night. Yeah, there's a lot of storming around the country right now. But I hope everyone's having a wonderful time. We are currently working on our Nancy Drew series. We just today switched back to starting our Nancy Drew games on Friday and then finishing them on Saturdays. Oh, coffee from Alara, and Mal likes orange. I don't know what that word is. Pico? Ooh, I don't know what that is. 1 second. I gotta look that up. Orange. Pekoe. Oh, it's a tea. Ooh, that looks fantastic. Can someone in my Discord put that in the tea channel, please? I gotta look that up later. Ooh, or Dr. Pepper. We have a lot of Dr. Pepper fans in this chat. If someone has a sub to Ari's stream, can you guys drop the Ari's emote? Please and thank you. Ooh, you got an adult beverage. Ooh, what are you drinking, Sophie? Chris has a cherry Dr. Pepper. Oh no, I think that's what he says his favorite is. Pico. I definitely gotta learn that one. What I was saying was, we are currently working on Nancy Drew, The Captive Curse, which is the 24th Nancy Drew. We are just still 2 hours into the game. We're still just learning about the monster and just trying to get the background of what's happening here. It is a little spooky, but we are a spooky cozy stream. So, as I always start the stream with, make sure you guys got your drinkies, your snackies, and your blankies. Because if it's spooky, we're at least we're cozy. I was gonna do a beer, but I wanted to try this stuff. Ooh, I love it. Yeah, we had to show off Ari's Dr. Pepper emote. I always love that. Anyway, we're gonna get back into this. But I super again. Thank you so much for the raid, Malara. That was amazing. And I hope everyone has a wonderful Friday, whether you have to raid and run or if you're wanting to stay and hang out with us here tonight. Let's switch back over. Sorry, Nancy's old. This game is from 2011, I believe. So we're in the more modern games. We keep pausing her as she's talking, so that's why I'm gonna read this really quick, trying to remember where we were. We're talking about there's this old lady who's currently in the castle as well. We're in a German castle, so that's why hence the name of the stream. It's very Brothers Grimm fairy tales, all that good stuff. There's a board game that one of the characters have created that's actually based off of a lot of the uh, Grimm fairy tale characters. But we're still learning about the history of the monster. I don't remember where I am in this chat, so we're just gonna let her talk. I paused at a good spot. I think I paused at the end of her last paragraph, so I think we're gonna be learning all this right now together. So let's go.
One time when she was here,
Yes, okay, we're good.
everyone was all worked up about the monster, and she told the stories that scared everyone who listened half to death. So later that night, when everyone was locked in their houses with the windows shut tight, I caught her snooping around the castle.
What was she doing?
That's just the thing. I couldn't figure it out. She didn't come back for a long time after that. Actually, that was the last we heard of the monster for a while, too.
Suspicious. That's why I paused. You rated at the perfect time, Alara, because I paused because she said, I was going to remark about the fact that so many people have been like, I shouldn't tell you this, but let me tell you everything about this. Uh, they're all like, oh, you don't need to know this, but I'll tell you anyway. It's just weird, but it's adorable. Ooh, the fat cat emote or not emote, but badge that is really cute. Okay, let's keep going. We do ask all the questions because we are Nancy Drew. We are Snoopy. That's why I have my note taking emote. Also, yeah, if you've played any of these games, I played all of these games. I did a marathon of them to prepare for the latest one. I believe it was in 2023 according to my Steam. But no spoilies. It is chat's first time, or at least anyone, or at least majority of the people in chat is their first time. So no spoilies for chat is the only thing I do ask for. So let's ask all the questions.
What can you tell me about the monster?
I don't know, Nancy. A lot of the older people here say they've seen it, but none of them will say what it looks like.
Why not?
Not sure. Maybe they didn't see it. Maybe they did, and they don't want to remember. But everyone will tell you about the strange things that have been going on.
Like what?
Look, I could get into a lot of trouble for telling you things like this. Can you promise me that you won't tell anyone that I am telling you this stuff?
See, I shouldn't tell you this, but I'll tell you this. We're not going to promise.
I'm sure it's not that big of a deal.
It is. I love this job, Nancy. My job is to make you feel more at home, not to scare you.
I'd feel much more comfortable if I had an idea of what was going on here.
Okay, we have a couple more. We have quite a few questions from her, which makes sense since she's the guest services lady.
What's a castellan?
As of this,
I'm in charge of the overall guest experience here.
I'm hoping
Carl, who you
translation
may
book
have
here.
met earlier, is the Bürgermeister, sort of like the mayor.
There it is.
Or, I mean, that's what he would really be if he actually did any work. I'm sorry, that wasn't really appropriate. Long day.
Okay.
So, how did you get such a cool job?
I get asked that all the time. It's really fun here and pretty competitive. I got my job by working my way up and managing smaller households and attractions in the area. Then one day, there was an opening. I turned in my resume and crossed my fingers.
I love how she technically is speaking partially in German, partially in English, because I swear she said und, which is the German way of saying and. But whoever did the subtitles was like, nah, let's just put and there. Oh, I definitely would feel at home. To be fair, I don't think she actually lives here. I think this is just like her office, basically. But yeah, that's how the best gossip. It is how the best gossip gets spread around. That's why we have the why we love using the T emote from or the hype T emote. Let's see, we got some good stuff here.
You've got some great stuff in here. Is any of it for sale?
Of course. This shop is very popular with tourists. Most everything is for sale. You'll find the prices listed.
Okay.
Do you believe there's
That's
a
why we got
monster
money.
on his way here?
What do you want me to say, Nancy? I can't answer anything like that at work.
But we're Snoopy, so we're gonna say please.
Please, I won't tell anyone what you say.
I do. It's stupid, I know. But there is something terrible out there. I can just feel it.
Sorry, I just realized how loud she is. I forgot to change these down.
It's locked.
I'm so sorry. There's like almost peaking over here.
Again, it's taken everything I've got to stay here through this.
Okay. How long has this been happening? Or like, how long have you worked here in general? Okay, Okay, there's only 3 more questions, Jazz. We only have 3 more questions left.
What do you think of Carl?
3 plus whatever questions I
Carl has
bring.
been placed on this planet to test my patience.
So you two don't get along, I take it.
The fact that man got elected makes me wish we were back in the days when you had to pull a sword out of a stone or a lake or something to assume power. He'd never be able to figure it out. Too many steps. What with the pulling and then the not dropping it and then the remembering to tell people about what happened.
Remembering to tell people what happened. Okay, I guess we're still talking
Do
about Carl.
people around here trust Carl?
Apparently enough do. He's still got the job.
Wait, Carl was the name of Gumpy's VW Jetty VR6, and Carl definitely did. Apparently it's part of the, it's just the name is cursed, apparently. Not really, but at least the coincidence is there.
What do the people who live here think about the monster?
Yeah, one more question
People
after.
have stopped talking about it.
One more main question.
Those who
after this.
can have skipped town. Those of us who really live here, let's just say you're not going to be finding many open doors on a night like tonight. People are scared.
Carl Dakar. That's funny. That's a good one, Gumpy.
This monster, does anyone know why it's supposed to be here?
Legend says he comes from the forest whenever the girl in the necklace walks the castle
In the
halls.
necklace?
And he will stop at nothing to steal her away into the woods.
Well, then what happens?
No one knows.
Last
But
question,
these
okay.
girls, they are never seen again. None of them.
I'd like to buy some souvenirs, but I'm low on money. Any idea how I could make more?
People are always dropping coins around the castle. Oh, and Carl has been offering to pay for people's help on that silly game of his.
He did give us 10 coins. Okay.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen. Goodbye. We have the Cocoa Kringle bar, the traditional chocolate bar of the Nancy Drew series. We got, I think this is just talk to her, not actually anything to do with either pin. I think they're pins. We got some, I don't know what animal those are. Let's see what else we have. Oh, that's just the door. Ooh, we could buy some treats for the lady. Ooh, time for dinner. What are you getting for dinner, Chris? Oh, here's a bunch. I came to see the creature, and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. Oh, yes, enjoy your din-din. We have some postcards. Ooh, this painting is outside, or near our bedroom. This is inside the courtyard. This is just a bunch of different photos of around the castle. What else we have? There's a lot of creature things. If they've never seen the creature, how did they make this? Ooh, broccoli? Both beef and broccoli. That's always a good one. We got art glass. Oh, the art of glass, and then the art of glass is as well there. Ooh.
Huh? I wonder what this says. Maybe the pictures will help me figure out how to crack this code.
Okay, this is giving me Blackmore Manor vibes because this is the same symbol that they used in one of the in the amulets, or not amulets. Ooh, what are they called? Crests. That they had. Each person had their own crest, and this was in the crest for the lady whose room we were staying in. Let's take that with us. Tradition. Oh, tradition runs deep in Bavaria, from food to dress to arts. So we are in Bavaria, which is one of the states in Germany, I believe. Yes. I'm not gonna read all of this. If you're watching, if you want, you're more than welcome to check out the VOD after stream or later, and pause and read this yourself. I will pause this, or I will leave it on screen just long enough that you can pause it if you want to. It's only those pages anyway. I'm guessing, yeah, so they have one in English and one in German. Let's see what else we have. We have more souvenirs. We aren't going to buy any souvenirs until we can figure out how we can make money, just in case we have to buy stuff. But we have a bunch of clocks. We got some, 49 cents for a mummy, or for a monster doll. Oh damn, we got a big one. Ooh, what's this? Monsters, What and Why, the real deal on German legends. Ooh. Wait, why can't you stand nuggets? Wait. Oh damn, I forgot to say no need for this burst to knock off. I'm guessing you guys are talking about basketball. You're talking about basketball. Okay. I don't know much about basketball, unfortunately. Beware the Countryside. Okay, so we got vampires. Again, if you were watching the VOD, you're welcome to pause, or you're welcome to pause the stream as well and read this. We got vampires, we got doppelgangers, hybrid monster made of many different parts. It's generally portrayed as a horned rabbit with wings. Damn. We got some sort of magical, werewolf, and then mermaid. I'm guessing this is the mermaid because it's half woman, half fish. Also, now that I look at the picture. Oh, also siren. That's it there. We can ask him to give us a hug. We got buttons? Oh, English, please. Okay. Thoughtful. Wait, this was angry. Angry, thoughtful, sharply. Okay. Arcly? What the heck is Arcly? Cat. They have a casual grad. I want to see what happens if you do German. Okay, so efficiently. Sternly. It's the same thing, it's just different words. Reflectively? Okay. Quite well. And then matter of factly. That's weird. I don't remember that at all. I'm still looking for a translation book. Oh, wait. Okay, this image right here, we can't get too close, but that was the door of the little girl from Blackmore Manor. That was the door. That was what her, I believe it was the inside of her door. We do have a Brothers Grimm's Baddies thing. So just all about the villains, apparently. Once again, I'm not going to pause. Or I'm not going to read the whole thing, because if we read all of it, we're going to be here all day. We're going to be here until Tuesday if I read every single thing. I do read a good portion of it, though. It's the monster category. It contains one of the most famous... the wolf from the Little Red Cap, also known as Little Red Riding Hood. Oh, we saw that earlier in the book for the raid game that says from Little Red Cap. So that makes more sense now. Each tale serves as a dire warning. Okay, I'm still looking for. I think this was on there. This was in Blackmore too. At some point, I just can't remember where. I'm trying to find. Trying to see if they sell any translation books, but I'm not finding anything. And I don't want to buy anything just yet. So let's leave and see if we can find. Maybe we can find Lucas. Because he was bothering us. Phone.
Nancy, it's Marcus. Cell phone reception is notorious up there. Give me a call back on the landline in your room.
I was saying we were forgetting to call our client. Oh, so this is how we get to the other side. Okay. Our room is upstairs. We gotta go this way and then go. Oh, I want to go the other way just so we don't have to deal with that portrait. It's a lot easier than getting stuck at the portrait. Let's call the last number. 08928787254. Why'd they mush all the numbers together? I
Marcus
cannot
here.
break it
Hi,
up.
it's Nancy.
So, what's everything look like at the castle? Have you got everything under control?
So far.
I was here for like
Great.
2
I'm on the way
hours.
down. I'm about 4 hours away, but I'll try to be here if you need me. Thanks again for helping me out. It'd be great to have the whole thing tied up by the time I get in.
I'll do my best.
That's what I'm expecting. I'm bringing some foreign investors to the castle tomorrow. Big money, big time investors. I mean like stupid rich. Like, happy birthday, I got to that town in France you wanted rich. I want everything tied up with a
Damn.
neat bow. Signed, sealed, delivered stamps, the whole 100 yards. You're like my personal stylist here. You gotta make me look good.
Stylist? I'm here to get rid of the monster, right?
Nancy, business is built on metaphors, fast talking and self-aggrandizing anecdotes. Like the time the Prime Minister told me that my yacht was fantastic.
Right.
I knew you'd be a fast learner. That's my favorite type of learner. Favorite type of car, too. You prove yourself to me in this case. I see big things in your future. Look at me. I started out small like you. Now I've got 4 houses. 3 in Berlin and 1 somewhere. Told my realtor to surprise me.
Told
Really
What?
should track it down someday. Also, I own a castle, but you know that.
told my realtor to surprise me with where my 4th house is. Oh, if you read until Tuesday, I get 4 days of peaceful bedtime reading stories. I don't think anyone wants to listen to me do that, but I do appreciate the thought. He is so humble, so freaking humble, right? Okay, he can tell us about everyone. He can give us the lowdown, the outside perspective.
What can you tell me about Anya?
Anya's Anya, always has been. I was surprised to find out she was working at the castle, but that's synchronicity for you.
Why were you surprised she was working here?
We used to date.
You and Anya? Really?
Yeah, it was years ago.
She didn't mention that.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. The breakup didn't exactly go well.
Who broke
Man,
up?
No breakup goes well, right? That'd be weird. Anya was pretty upset and she ended up acting a little strange.
Oh, he broke up with her.
How?
It's not really... It wouldn't be very gentlemanlike to get into what went on. Let's just say she is the reason that I make sure my shoes are tied before I break up.
Wait, what
He had
happened?
to run.
Oh, I'm just being dramatic. It was rough.
Oh.
We got through it. When I find out she was working at the castle, it was weird at first, but stranger things have happened. Look, Anya and I have had our problems. But in business, skill comes first. She's very good at her job, and customers love her. That's good enough for me.
Okay. Let's ask about
What
Carl.
do you think of Carl?
He's not my ideal manager, but he does an adequate job when he's not working on that game of his, that is.
That's true.
You're the one who broke up with Anya?
We're now just
I'd
asking
rather not
that?
get into the specifics, but I did end the relationship.
Have you tried Carl's game?
No. I do not play games, but if I did, I would not play them with Carl.
Yeah. It was pretty long.
What do you know about Renata?
Nothing. Is that a person?
Yes, she's a traveling storyteller.
Oh, okay. I'll add that to the list of things that you seem to think that I need to know.
He's sarcastic as crap.
Can you tell me a little bit about this monster?
No, other than that it was a terrible timing, which is rude, by the way. I don't deal with these sort of things. I hire people to do it for me. I'm big picture, Nancy, like a dinosaur's yearbook. I don't do small print.
A dinosaur's yearbook? What the heck? I agree, Gumpy.
Why do you insist that everyone dress up?
The castle isn't a hotel, Nancy. I'm not renting out a room. I'm providing an experience. I want our guests to create
makes
memories
sense.
that they'll never forget during their visit here.
Like seeing a monster?
Are you implying that I'm behind the monster sightings?
Well, it's not out of the realm of possibility.
True.
It is so far out of the realm of possibility that it has crossed the sea of you are wrong and landed in the realm of ludicrous accusations. But I do admire your thoroughness. Good hustle.
Okay, that's all the
I'll let you
questions
go.
we have.
Bye.
See you later.
Okay, let's get off the phone and then I guess we're gonna do that now. Okay.
It's the monster! He
No,
struck
no.
again! Quickly! Follow me to the courtyard!
Damn!
What happened here?
It's a burnt
It has
tree.
gotten past the gates! This has never happened before! Nancy, this is different now. You better leave.
No, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this.
That is not a smart move. I'm going to tell Marcus that whatever happens to you is no longer my responsibility.
Damn, and he's the mayor.
I'd better find a way to put out that fire, and fast.
I mean, we already got the water pail. Oh, we have to do another one. I thought the water was still in the pail. Did we bring anything up this time? Oh, no. Get out of there. Turn around. Water. Meat fire. Oh, there we go.
The monster did some major damage.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
Something strange stuck in that door.
There's also that D on top of it. Oh, there it is.
What a peculiar looking bird. If I can find out where it's from, that could help me track the monster.
He really was. He's the mayor, too. Okay, now I wanted to look through this real quick. We checked in with
That's
Carl. We still need to find something to
I
translate.
haven't done that.
Explore
still
the
have to do
well. Still have to get like a light to do that. We still have to figure out how to sharpen the shears. We have
checked that off
not
yet.
met everyone in the castle yet. Find a way to get Carl out of his office. Haven't done that. Oh, technically we got him out of the office, but we haven't been able to get into it. Explore the
Can't check
foyer.
that off
Not done
yet.
yet. Find a way to look at everything in her bag. I'm guessing we have to get her something sweet to eat and make her sleepy. Explore the shop.
Did that.
Decode the paper with the picture of the sun. Call Marcus back on
Did
the
that.
phone. Find out where the strange burr came from. Okay. It looks like our next step is to try to look into Renata's bag. So let's go by... Actually, oh, there we go. Lucas.
Hello.
Oh, little kid.
Hi.
That's what I'm guessing,
so
Lucas.
are you the one who tried to keep me out of the castle?
Probably. I've been known to do things like that. I'm Lucas.
I'm Nancy Drew.
Hello, Nancy Drew. Do you want to play Monster?
Yeah, we'll play.
Okay, what's that?
The best game ever. I just got it. It's really pretty awesome. Let's play a round. We'll play 2 rounds, and the win goes to the farmer with the
It's
most
so
live
bright.
cows remaining at the end. This time, I'll be the farmer, and you will be the monster.
Thank you,
As a
Gabby.
farmer, I'll place all of my cows on the board.
Yes, we have ads starting in 4.5 minutes. When they run, we'll take a quick break.
Then you get
And
to
we'll
choose
pause
3
the-
cows to become secret monsters.
We'll
When
take
you're
it-
ready, start a round.
You keep interrupting me. We'll take a quick break, do some self-care and all that. And then we'll be back at it right after. Okay, so we need to choose 3 monsters. 3 cows that are monsters. What is the... okay. That one. That one and this one. Okay, done.
Choose a cow to kill in any pasture connected to one of your monsters.
Okay. We'll do this one.
Once a cow is dead, you'll need to move any scared cows or monsters in adjoining pastures to a new location.
Okay. So let's go. This one needs to go there. That one goes there. That one goes there. That one goes there, and that one goes there.
Then I'll guess which of my cows is your hidden monster. Once I'm done, it's back to you to make another kill. Be careful, because if no live cows are connected to a live monster, you'll have to skip your turn, and I'll get to guess again.
Oh, okay. Okay, so we have to try to hide which of the cows is the one making the kill. Wait. Ooh, sushi and beer make Benny happy. Ooh, I like sushi and green tea. That's my go-to. Let's do this. This one doesn't have any connected except for these 2. That's why we can't go up that way. Let's do this one. Okay, so let's move this one over here so I can get connected over here. And then we can move that there so I can go for one of these two. And then let's move this one down here. And let's move this one over here. Gives more
And
options.
guess correctly. One of your monsters will be killed, and I can either choose to guess again or pass.
Oh,
We'll continue taking
he did
turns
kill one of
until
our...
either all 3 monsters or all the cows are dead.
Okay. Yeah, he did kill one of our monsters. That's fine. We have plenty of options over here. I'm trying to leave this one alone because there's only so many options. I want to try to get this monster over here. So let's get... Let's do this one because it has options. Okay. So let's move this one down here. Let's move this one over here. And let's move this guy over here. Oh, no. He got it. Okay. This is our only options left. Okay. He's gonna kill one of them and we're not gonna have options. Yeah.
Then the round is over and we switch roles. You'll be the farmer and I'll be the monster. The second round is over when either all 3 monsters or all the cows are dead, making the farmer with the most survivors the winner. Let's play.
Okay. Okay, we're going easy. So that was just a tutorial, basically. Ooh, you got 6 of the 22-ounce cans. Oh, you have 2 left. Damn, Gumpy. Benny's drinking. Benny's drinking tonight. Okay, we gotta choose our 3 monsters. Let's do someone in the middle. Let's do someone on the edge, and we'll do someone, like, on the actual corner. Okay, that's my current guess. We need to kill someone. Let's do this one. Okay, everyone's gonna move, so let's go. These go out. This goes down. That way we have options over here. Let's do this one down. And let's go this one up. Oh no, I got one of my monsters. Okay. Asian import beers. Ooh. I've never had... I'm not a big beer person anyway, so... I haven't had many or other kinds of beer either. Let's do this one in the middle. Because that means everyone has to move. Let's go down. Do that. Haha, I guessed the wrong one. There's ads. Okay, we'll pause there. Hello, Chrissy. Chrissy! Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry. I'm trying to get this game out of the way so we can focus on the actual story later. Let me catch up on chat because I'm pretty sure most of you guys are in chat currently are subbed anyway. Yeah, that's a really weird. You're just been drinking really weird stuff, Gumpy. First time I ever got that, I poured it in a glass and walked away to throw the bottle away and turn around to find my cat with her. Oh, goodness. Oh, no. Gumpy's cats are trying to get drunk. Hello, Chrissy. Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy May. It is May. I'm excited. It's going to start getting even warmer, and then we're going to get through all the hot months, and then we're going to get into the spooky ones. Anytime we get in, the further we get through the year, the closer we are to Halloween and to October. I love getting the seasonal cans from Sapporo because then I turn them into cups. Ooh, Benny, you gotta show us what those are. Just a reminder, let's make sure we get our stretchies in. So make sure you guys are stretching at least a little bit. I got my back stretched a little bit. It counts. I won't say you have to stand up, but you do have to stretch. Nice. Actually, I'm gonna stretch my fingies as well. No face! No face! No face! No face! No face, thank you so much for the 10 subbies? Holy crap, guys. Thank you so much for the 10 subbies. Oh, wait. I need to check something. I need to check something. Um, guys, I think we got another emote spot. I think we accidentally got another emote slot. We're gonna wait until everything on the Twitch side gets confirmed, but I think we just got another one. Holy shit! Thank you so much, for the welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back. We just got 10 subbies, gifted subbies from No Face. So I hope everyone on there enjoys their new emotes. Um, Malara got one. Malara got one. Oh, and Sona got one. Aw, that's awesome. Yay! We also have a self care. Just so everyone make sure you guys are getting some self-care in. But holy crap, thank you so much for the Oje Shabis. Sicknose, Samsana, Corbel, Klugwise, Nanorisms, Hypercantor, uh, Aurelia, Samantha, Malara, Whippy, and Sona got one. Thank you so much, No Face. Um, for the self care, let's make sure we get some drinkies and get some stretchies in. Yes, all the hype, guys. I was so scrolled up to try to catch all the names. I did not scroll down. Oh my god, thank you so much for the 100 biddies, Sophie, and the 100 biddies, Chris, and then Gumpy with another 100 biddies. Oh my goodness. Guys, that's the second hype train of the night. Oh my goodness. And you guys got to 90% of level 3. That's amazing. Oh, I got 3 emotes that I can unlock on level 2. That's amazing. Thank you so much, guys. I'm not gonna get through any of the game. We're gonna have a really long stream tomorrow. So we're just not getting into any of the game tonight. I mean, I'm not opposed to that. To think I was so sleepy at the beginning of the night. I was exhausted before stream, and now I have all the energy. Let's all drink some beer. It makes me think of the Psycho 6 song. Nice. No face! Oh, the alert's not showing. We finished level 3. Oh my goodness. Thank you Thank you so much for the extra 200 biddies, No face. Guys, we got to level 4. That's awesome. Wait, your thing autocorrected beef to beef? Benny, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you. You guys are spoiling me today. Like, legit. Holy crap. Beer. Okay, I prefer cider. I definitely prefer cider over beer. It has more. Well, first off, it's made out of. Or I like the apple ones specifically. You had to get us to level 4. Thank you so much, No Face. We did get to level 4. That's awesome. I hope everyone who's contributed to the hype train. Um, you guys should check out which emotes are available and try to guess which emote you will get. Um, you're all good, Ari. I super appreciate anyone and everyone being here. I know we're currently in the hype train, so I'm a bit hyper focused on that. But I still appreciate anyone and everyone here because, as I said earlier, damn, you guys are just gonna make me gush all night. As I said earlier, you guys are what makes this from just me sharing my screen to this being an actual stream. And I love you guys so much. I love you guys all 5-1. And it's amazing. Oh my god, I just noticed Benny said that he's a giraffe up in chat. I looked up at chat and I saw I'm a giraffe. I'll be right back. I gotta find some tap. All good, Gumpy will be here. Cheers, top one gifted. No face, no face, nice. Yeah, I have my list is as all time because I want to celebrate everything you guys have done. Oh my god, I just realized Sophie, you have access to which emote is it? I think you have access to the farting emote, Sophie. Um I just realized that yeah. I don't know which one is from. I don't know. I think you might have had access to it. Oh no, I think you got access to it today. Yeah, I think that's the one that's the 5K emote. Because I was like, okay, if you guys are gonna fart at me, you guys, I'm gonna make it a little harder for you guys to fart at me. But thank you guys so much for another hype train. Damn, I love you guys. I do. 20 gifts so far. Damn, no face. No face is just getting everyone sub today. I love it. Everyone, no matter where you are, what you're doing, you will be subbed to Opal Skellington apparently today. Oh my god, no face. I can't count that. Oh, 45 biddies. Thank you so much. Did you just wipe out your biddy bank account? Dang, you had 2 in one night, right, Panda? Oh my goodness. That's amazing. I don't know if it went through. I have to, let me see. It might not work. It might be that you have to like it might be that it'll go through later on Sophie, but that's awesome. Benny with the extra 30. Thank you so much, Benny. You guys are just pushing this forward. I love it. I'm letting the hype train finish up before we keep going. So I don't miss anything and I get to hang out with you guys as much as I can. I love I love the just like block text of 45 zombies trying to get out of their grave. I love it. Oh my goodness. Also, Novus, if you weren't aware, you can if you click on them, you can edit the text. So you don't have to do 1 1 1 1 1 1 1. Boop. All right, we got a Zero. We got a boop. I will redeem your boop later, unfortunately, Ari. He is on the other side of the room, taking a nap, I'm assuming. Because his foot has not moved since I said that word. Since I said, Zero? Yeah, he has not moved. I think he's asleep, unfortunately. I had to get me a little workout in. Aw, thank you, No Face. Thank you guys so much. We got to a level 4 hype train. Who I'm excited to see what you guys got for your emotes. I got, oh, I love this. I got a rock out one. It's gonna be awesome when Gumpy's streaming during the ad break or during his ad breaks or his BRB screens. Just rocking out. I love it. Thank you guys so much. I think I got this one because I already had the where is it? I already had the ghosty one. I don't remember when I got that one. I got that one a while ago. Yeah, I'll show you. Where is it? Oh, I went past it. I went too far. There it is. Ghosty. It's a shy ghosty. It's perfect for you guys. It's with the ghosty emote and all that, or the ghosty sub badge. Oh my god, thank you so much for the subbies, for the biddies, all the hype, for hyping. If you weren't able to contribute to the hype train, thank you so much for hyping up the other people. Because again, it's all of you, it's all of the viewers, it's all of the people in chat, the people hanging out with me. They make this a beautiful, beautiful place to be, and I love it. Okay, let's go kill some cows now. Let's kill some cows. I forgot to switch screens. We've just been staring at the Nancy Drew screen this whole time. Okay. We were trying to kill cows without him knowing. Let's do this one. Because there's options. Okay. Damn it. He's good. We got one left. Let's do this one. Same reason. There's options. Let's do that one. Let's get that out of the way. Okay. Oh, we still can kill it this way. I don't think this guy can... Oh, he can hop. They can move more than one spot? Oh, I didn't know they can move more than one spot. Oh boy. Yeah. Okay, we at least got him down to 6. Move your cows. Okay, we can move our cows however we want. Let's try to... Let's do that. Okay, let's do that. Okay. So, it has to be one of these three. I'm gonna guess this one because he put this near a bunch more cows. Yes. Okay, okay. We can randomly guess. I'm gonna pass because we don't have any evidence yet. So let's keep going. Okay, it's one of these two. Or one of these three. Same reasoning. I'm gonna go with this one because this one, he would not. There's no reason to put it there because he can't kill any cows from there. So I'm gonna guess this one. Okay, it's this one then. Okay. I'm gonna guess this one, and then if I get it right, I'm gonna guess that one. No. Okay, it's one. I think it's this one. Okay, it's this one, and it's this one.
Nice game. Here you go.
Yay!
Pick a set?
Yes?
Thank you so much for the follow. Our follows are anonymous, but you are our 100th follower. So thank you so much for pushing me to 100 follows. Yes, thank you so much, Luca Goose Games. Ooh, that's a fun name. Thank you so much. What's your favorite tea or drink? We played a lot of tea games at the beginning, so I like to get to know people that way. Thank you. What do you like to be called? Luque? Goose? Whatever you would like to be called. Please, please, please let me know. Otherwise, I'll probably call you Luque just because it's at the very beginning of your name. But yes, hype. We've gotten two hype trains. We've gotten raid, and we've gotten our 100th follower, guys. We are, holy shit. For Loose? Okay, Loose. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's awesome. Well, welcome in, Loose. Welcome to the Skelly fam. We are it's a spooky cozy game, and we are chaotic gremlins, but nice ones. I promise you, we are nice. We are nice people. You're a big matcha latte. Ooh, with oat milk girly. Nice. I think we had another person. Was it Mal who came in? Who was first time chatter who's saying that she liked matcha. I believe it was. There's no way I can scroll up that far, unfortunately, because you guys are just like packed my chat. What you miss, Gumpy? Oh, the 100th one. Yeah, you guys are amazing. I gotta do something. I gotta do something fun for now that we got hit 100. And to think, I think it was what was it a week ago that we were at like 93? You guys are just pushing me through it. I love it. Oh, you saw I was playing Nancy Drew, which I had to drop a follow, but I do have to go. That's all good, Luce. We are finishing this one. We're not finishing this today, but we will be back on tomorrow at 11:45 a.m. Pacific if you want to catch the second half of it. We play Nancy Drew every week. And I hope you get some good sleepies. Thank you so much for being here. Oh my goodness. Okay. So this is why we weren't able to get cards with like certain ones, is because we have to build our set, guys. No, and thank you so much for being our 100th follower. I love it. Oh my goodness. I can't stop smiling, chat. I can't stop smiling. You guys are amazing. Yeah, my follower goal for 100 was just completed 2 minutes ago. I love it. I'm gonna be glowing. My I'm just gonna be talking to my family, and they're like, "What the fuck is happening?" I'm just like, "I just got 100 followers. So I just got my 100th follower. I love it." Yes, we have quite a few matcha latte fans in here. I always love when people can connect over their favorite drinks. Okay. Let's see. I want to get Pirate Lady. I think that's what I want to get, and we don't have these two, or we don't have the Fancy Rabbit. I don't. We don't have. I think this is the only one that we're getting 2 new cards in, so I'm gonna get this one.
It's a card for that game that Carl is always playing. They're pretty cool, actually. I have a bunch. I'll give you some if you can beat me at Monster.
Okay, so if we play more, we can get more cards.
What do you know about the monster that's been terrorizing the castle?
I heard that it's a forest yeti.
A forest
What's
yeti?
that?
It's the saddest and most terrible of the monsters. It lives alone in a big
Sad
cave
as all.
usually, and it gets so hungry that he thinks he's going to die. But he doesn't want to eat because he has to eat people, and he doesn't like to kill people. So he tries to eat vegetables, but they make him sick. But one day, he can't wait anymore, and he runs into the town, and he grabs up a whole bunch of people and eats them all, and he goes back to his cave. And he's so sad about all of the people he's killed that you can hear him crying and howling for miles.
Lucas!
Sounds kind of like that.
He's really messing with him. Ooh, matcha lemonade. Ooh, I don't think hadn't had matcha or I've had bad matcha because I just know I don't go out of my way for matcha. But I need to try it at some point. I need to find a place that has like a lot of good reviews to try matcha there. There's no way I'm trying it on my own because then you'd have to know how to make it and all that. So I need to find like a professional place to try it. Why are you heavy breathing? What the fuck is with the heavy breathing? Okay, let's see. What about Anya?
What can you tell me about Anya?
Sorry, we're gonna go through all the questions.
She's the most fun person in this castle by a mile.
Why is that?
She's taught me where all the fun places are in the castle. And she knows a lot of games, and she's good to talk to if you have a problem. I wish she wasn't always so busy.
What's she busy doing?
I don't know. Probably something with Carl.
Why do you say that?
They're always fighting.
Okay.
Do you visit Anya in the shop much?
Oh yeah. Want to hear a secret? If you give Renata food, she falls asleep in like a second.
That's our
Really weird.
that's our next stop was to do that after we looked around the foyer.
What do you know about Renata?
Got
She's not so
two more
great.
questions it looks like.
My dad says she's lucky that they let her come here. She has a reputation.
What kind of reputation?
I don't know. She steals or something.
Ooh.
No one here trusts her, and she's always trying to boss me around, stopping me from doing anything fun.
How so? Does she stop you from bugging Carl?
She's just in the way. I don't like her.
Okay. You must
You
have a
must
reason.
have a reason for not liking her.
You ask too many questions.
Well, yeah. Can I talk to you more?
Are you back to play more Monster?
Oh, no.
Not now.
Okay, sure.
Oh, we do have more questions. Okay. Last, looks like there's a couple more questions. Like 3.
What do you think of Marcus?
Who?
He's the man who owns the castle.
Oh, okay. I don't know him. I think I heard my dad talk about him a few times. I don't think he likes him all that much.
Okay. Also, Benny, wait, how much have you drunk? 132 divided by 22. You drank all 6 of them? Where are you getting sushi? That you end up drinking 6 beers as well. 6 22-ounce beers. Damn. Okay, let's keep going. There's 2 more questions on the bottom.
What do you
We're not
think
playing
of
another
all the
round.
tourists who come here?
Not at
So
least.
boring.
At least not now.
Every group says the same thing, no matter when they come. They all make the same stupid jokes, and I always have to pretend to be amused.
Yeah, that would get a boy like that. A little boy, young boy like that.
Why are you always pranking Carl?
Okay.
I tried with everyone else, but they're not good at noticing. Carl is, though. He notices everything and gets all crazy and red when you mess with him. Have you seen all of the cool stuff he has in his office? When I get to use it, I'm going to build a small version of the castle with all the secret passages.
Secret passages?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Where are the secret passages? Where do they go?
I can't tell you. They're secrets. Plus, there are a few places here that I'm the only one who knows where they go.
Okay. Have you seen the monster? Or I think you're the one behind the monster sightings. Ooh, sushi at home is always good. Oh, so yeah, I just realized that she was being jealous about the matcha lemonade.
I think you're the one behind the monster
I don't know.
sightings.
My lawyer has advised me not to answer that question.
You're what?
Isn't that what everyone says on all of those TV shows? My lawyer. I need a lawyer. I ain't talking without my lawyer.
That's TV, not real life. You're not answering my question.
And I ain't gonna do it, see? Not till you get me a real Class A briefcase jockey. That sounded good, right?
Damn, they keep coming up with questions. You should have bought. Don't you live like down the street from a corner store, Benny? I guess it wouldn't be that nice of a beer, but.
Have you seen the monster?
I don't know.
How can you not know?
I saw something. I don't know what it was.
That makes sense.
Where?
Down in the passageways. It was awful.
I think you're making this up.
Why did you ask me if you didn't want to listen?
Okay. We have more questions for him, but I'm gonna leave him alone for now. Let's go buy the cake for Renata, or whatever her name was. I blanked on what her name was. Okay. Let's pay our money. This is the weirdest vending machine ever. I'm guessing this is an apple strudel, a pretzel, a Wurst, and Black Forest cake. Okay, that's adorable. And it goes back in. Chat, Benny has soju now. Oh no, this is not gonna end well. He's gonna be out all night. Okay, I'm trying to get over here. Nope. Okay, forward, then sideways. There we go. I'm trying to get back. Isn't there a messaging system?
Nancy, call me back on the landline.
Okay. No, it's not that direction. I'm trying to get back to the old lady and give her so I can go through her stuff. Here it is.
Yes?
Ooh, we have quite a few questions. We'll just go straight to food.
Would you like some food?
That looks delicious.
Damn, that was fast. Oh, I heard that and my brain thought that he was making noises. Okay, well, let's look through his stuff.
I need to get to that box without waking Renata up.
Okay. I guess let's move from the top down. Oh, we have to hold. Wait, just click it. We don't have to hold it. Okay. Ooh. Can I rotate? I can rotate. Okay. Ooh, let's rotate it. Like that. Okay. Okay, thank goodness I don't. Physics doesn't work. Pretty much. Okay. I kind of want to move this somewhere else. There we go. Okay. I just needed it like vertical so it doesn't take up a lot of space. Let's move this present. That'll help stabilize the pencil. We gotta be careful with this because I think it's a bell. Okay. Let's put it down here. Okay. Let's move the owl next. Try to get it to have a base. There we go. That way we can have this, or that way we can put this on top of this, and we can just leave the chips there. Nope. She woke up. The good news, you can outrun Renee. The bad news, it'll just look really embarrassing when it's happening. We lost, guys. Anyone want to do a death count? Exclamation dead. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try, let's do this one first. Start with the marker and then do the pen. Okay, and then let's try to leave this space open for the bell. Okay, and then we can do the pencil on top. I don't have high hopes, but we can make it work. Okay, it's working. And the chips can go on top of... No, it didn't work. Okay. I should have caught it in the middle. In Germany, it is considered a compliment to snoop through someone's bag. The correction earlier today, this publication ran an article that made an incorrect statement about Germany. We offer our apologies. It is not a compliment. Well, there we go. Thank you, Chris. Okay, let's try this again. I definitely need to get... Oh, maybe we just do all of the markers first. Because I definitely need to get these marker... Fuck. Bad news, you've been caught by Renee. Good news, or worse news, now people all across Europe will hear this tale of the snooping detective. Spoiler alert, you're the villain of the story. I'm doing really bad today. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, let's start with this one. Honestly, what happens if I just put it up right here? We'll try that. If I just try to put it back, basically. Okay, and then... No, then I still have that one in the way. I can try moving... No, that didn't work. The good news, Renee doesn't stay angry for long. Bad news, after a few seconds, she transitions to furious. Oh my god. She thought you were trying to replace them with pork markers. Okay, let's try something else then. This one I think we can move. Put it on there. Then let's move... Well, don't move the book. The good news, Renee doesn't... Yeah, we did this one already. Okay. Guys, we're just gonna die a lot. We're not even dying. We're just being really dumb. Okay, let's do the original idea of just putting the markers out here first, because they're not actually holding anything up. Okay, and then we'll do the pen. And then we're gonna move the bell over here, so it's out of the way of anything. Then we're gonna move... I'm gonna see if we can move the pencil. No, there's not enough space there. I didn't leave enough space on that side either, so let's just try to get the pencil here. Okay, then we move this box there and move this box over there. Oh, we were so close, guys. We were so close. We were caught by Renee. Now, yeah, okay. I already said that one. We were so close, guys. Okay, I liked our idea, but we're gonna start this time with Scoob! Scoob, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Also, chat, I did just see emotes. Chat, we did get an extra slot. We did just get an extra slot. Emote slot, sorry. I'll deal with that later though. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the subby, Scoob. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. We are dying, basically. Boop. Over and over and over again. Scoob, I will redeem your boop along with, who else redeemed a boop? Ari, you and Ari's boops will be redeemed after Zero wakes up from his nap. I am not going to wake him up. Mostly because he's too far away from me to wake up. But welcome in. We are currently playing Nancy Drew, The Captive Curse, where we are in a German castle. And it's very grim fairy tale-esque. That's awesome. Okay, let's put that one there again. Let's do this one again, but let's do it quieter. There we go. And then, ooh, this one's... Okay, this needs to move, because it was starting to make that one slide. Let's try to put it right here for now. And then let's try to put this gem up here. Okay. Oh no, I don't like that spot. Okay, let's try to put this over here. Okay, and then we can move this book up there. And then we can take this out. Ooh, we finally made it that time. Thank goodness.
I need to figure out the color code.
I love this game! Okay. I love these games. Okay, so it is green if it's in the correct, it's the correct color and spot, or yellow if it's only the correct color. So if this is so this will be the correct answer. If this is red and I put red here, it'll show up as green. If this is red and I put it here, it'll show up as yellow. Obviously, I don't know if this is going to be in order, or if it's just going to be like if I have one green, then the green's going here. If it's two yellows, it'll be yellow, yellow, and then nothing. If it's one green and one yellow, it'll go green, yellow kind of thing. I'm guessing that's the way it's going to go. So start off, let's just start with trying to guess these first four colors just to see how many of them are actually in there. That's how I usually go. Yeah, two yellow. Okay. Let's do the last four colors then. If there are more than two, or sorry, if there are three in here, then I know this red has to go in both. So I know red has to be in it, but I also know red is not one of these outer two. I'm gonna guess red's there for now. Let's do blue, orange, and pink. Okay, we got two correct and one correct color. I'm gonna keep red there for now. I'm gonna leave blue there as well. We're gonna try dark blue there, and we're gonna try pink on the bottom. Okay, so something I did was wrong, so that means the blue does not stay there. I'm still gonna assume red's there because it makes sense. I'm gonna put the pink back actually. And then we're gonna do if these are the two that we're assuming from this one is correct, then that means one of these all need to stay. Which doesn't work though. That doesn't work. So pink can't be one of the ones that we keep. Let's do blue down here. Assume the blue has to stay, which means that green needs to come back. Let's do green up there, and then we'll do dark purple. No, not dark purple. What is left? Let's do orange down here. I don't think that's right, but okay. So we got all the right colors. Wait, what? Never mind. Hee hee. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, is it before I figured out the solution? Is that why you said never mind, Gumpy? Okay, so we have all the right colors. I still think I'm gonna assume red is correct still. We know that green can't be one of these two. Or if we're going off of that assumption, we know green can't be these two, so green's down there. Blue, this doesn't work because blue can't be that top one. So I'm gonna assume, I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna assume red is wrong. I'm just gonna assume red is wrong, which is sad for me. I'm gonna assume that we're gonna assume green is right. No, we're gonna assume green is right. And then we're gonna assume blue and orange need to switch. So we'll put blue down there, and we'll put orange right there. Okay. Nope. Okay. One of these is correct. I'm gonna still assume red's down there. That means green. If we're assuming that, then that means green is in the wrong spot, which means green has to be one of these two. If I'm assuming that, I'm gonna assume orange was in the right spot originally, which means green goes here and blue goes there. Nice. See, I'm better at those puzzles than balancing puzzles. What do we got here?
What's Renata up to? It seems like she's tracking the monster. There's a dungeon in this castle. I'd better find it.
Oh, it looks like it's... Oh, it looks like this is where the fire thing was? Where the door that said something about fire was there? This is our room. Girl abducted. There was a girl abducted from our room. Dead animal in the courtyard and inside. Girl abducted from like some sort of hidden room. Bedtime, night. Good night, Benny. Get some good sleepies. I hope you have a wonderful dream. Okay, let's put everything back, hopefully. Ooh, what's this book? The Owl and Other Grim Tales. I did see this when we were moving stuff around. Ooh, Trapped and No Way Out. A weak light shone through the grate in the ceiling far above, barely illuminating her cell. Eesh. I don't know what this is.
I better hang on to this.
Yeah, we're just gonna take it apparently. Once again, I'm not reading all of this, but you're more than welcome to pause the stream and read it at your leisure. You just might miss a little bit of our talking. We got a little bit here too. To wit, to woo. Strike home, strike home. The monster has poisoned and mortally wounded the very strongest man among us by snapping at him and just breathing on him. Damn. Okay. Let's put everything back. Let's get out of here. Let's check this off before we leave just to make sure.
Check.
We did play the thing
That's
already.
done.
We still have to search through the foyer. We didn't actually look everywhere yet. We just kind of left him. So, first off, let's go call our client. Let's get in there. Oh, fudge. Oh, no!
Ugh, I'd better find something else to wear. I really wish I had my suitcase.
Yeah. Let's call our client first. Mostly because then we can gripe at him. 8928787. Why did they put them all so close together? 2542. They put them way too close together. It is a really cute phone.
Do you believe that the monster could be real?
If it is, I know a guy who will pay through the nose for movie rights.
That
God.
didn't exactly answer my question.
Didn't it?
I'll let you go. Bye.
Bye.
He's the one who said to call him. Okay, whatever. Let's...
I need to change into some dry clothes first.
Okay. We don't have any dry clothes. Is there something I'm... Why is there a dress here? Who left a dress here? Oh, my wet clothes. Well, I guess now I look like everyone else. Ooh.
This might come in handy.
There's the frickin' dictionary. I'm eeping on the couch and now I'm not eeping in bed. Oh no, Sophie, that is a classic problem. It happens all the time. I left the couch and I'm like, oh, now I can be up for another 2 hours. Well, I guess we're gonna look around and actually try to translate things now. Oh, first off, let's go through our stuff in our pockets.
I wonder what these orders he's talking about are.
Okay, Carl, no, you don't have a choice. Follow the orders given to you or else. Yeah, no, you have no something. I guess this is choice. You must follow. Yeah. Okay, so we got that. And then we have this one. I'm guessing this can't be translated, but I have to check. Nope. Okay, and then this is in English, so we don't have to worry about that. Okay. Ask about the costume. Yeah. Decode the paper. Oh wait, we have this painting that has words on it that I want to decode. Firehair's daughter, or Freehair's daughter, a portrait damaged by fire in 2006. Though attempts were made to keep the portrait in its original state, some restoration work was required. Okay. I guess I should have left that in English, but oh well. Let's go back to the foyer. Actually, no, I guess this is back to him. I didn't want to go there. Let's go... I guess let's go back to the foyer. I was trying to go back to that fire door and see if I can actually see what it translates to. Ooh, what's this?
There must be a specific order to play these in.
Okay, well, it looks like it's basically piano style. So C, D, E, F, G, A, B, C. And then the sharps, the black keys, like a piano would have. Let's back out. Just close that. See if that means we can click on this castle. It does not. We do have... I don't remember what that door leads to, but I'm not going to deal with that right now. Anything over here? No. We do have them there. What do we have here? Oh, Beyond the Tales, the Brother Grimm. Oh yeah, Jacob and Wilhelm Grimm, better known as the Brothers Grimm, was born a year apart in Germany in 1785 and 1786. Oh no, their father died when they were in their early teens. Aww. And their grandfather shortly thereafter. Oh. Oh, they went to study law. Nice. Yeah, I'm not going to read all of this. As always, if I did, we'd be here until Tuesday. But it's always nice to see and learn some more history. I like the fact that they put so much actual knowledge into these games. Also, what the heck is this? Let's see. Did we search the foyer?
Haven't done that.
No. Okay. There's some stuff we're missing. You can hear him playing with the cards in the background. Okay, we looked at this already. No, can't turn. Just have to go back the same way. I want to try to see if there's anything over there, but apparently we can't get over there. Another thing I'm trying to do is get over back. Oh, money. Money, money, money. Ooh, anything here? No. Oh, let's look at the list of stuff we need to do.
Haven't done that.
Oh well. Find something that
Did that.
translates. Explore the well. We can't do any of these yet. Meet everyone in the castle.
That's done.
I guess we don't meet Lucas's father. Find a way to get Carl out of his office. Decode the paper. Find out where the strange bird came from. Find a way into the. Oh, I'm gonna ask her about the costume, considering she sells a shop. And also
Nancy,
the
what
dress.
happened? You look very sad.
Do we tell her, chat? What do you think? Should we tell her the reason? I don't know why we'd. We haven't talked to our boyfriend in a while, but okay. I don't trust her.
Oh, it's nothing.
I know what nothing looks like, and that is not nothing. That looks like, boy trouble. You do not even
not
need
wrong.
to confirm. I know I am right.
How did you...
I know that look. I've seen it in the mirror many times. What happened?
It's a long story. He's upset that we don't spend enough time together. And I said some things I shouldn't have said.
Well, you
Yeah.
can always talk to me about it. Us girls have to stick together.
Thanks.
Okay.
Did you leave
I'm more
this costume out for
interested
me?
in that.
No. Someone must have left it out for you for the festival. It looks great on you. Huh.
What?
Oh, that dress. It just looks really familiar. I wonder where I've seen it before.
That's a good question.
Can you tell me a little about Lucas?
Has
Everyone's
he been bothering you? Be honest now.
damn the jump scare, the whiplash.
No, I'm just curious.
He's my nephew. His father's the head of security here, so
Wait,
Lucas
what?
has pretty much got the run of the place. Although, that goes to his head now and again. Don't let him pester you too much now, and let me know if he's bothering you.
I'll do that.
Will do.
He's got too much energy for sure, and he's a little too smart for his own good, but a good kid still.
She reminds Gumpy of someone that he knows who annoyed the fuck out of him. So yeah, no trust. I agree. Oh yeah, maybe we ask for boyfriend advice because then we can learn more about her and Marcus.
I need some boyfriend advice.
Her and our
You
client.
came to the right place.
I think I need to apologize, but at the same time, he needs to let me live my life.
I'm so excited.
Of course, I want him to be a big part of it, but I don't know how to explain that.
Well, luckily, this one's easy. For me, at least, as the advice giver. Tell him exactly what you just told me.
That's it?
That's it. Talk it through. Relationships are like plants. They grow stronger if you talk to them. That one works better in German, I think.
Thanks.
That worked.
I'll give it a shot.
I know it will work. Oh, when I was your age, I had the most wonderful
And this is why we're
boyfriend.
asking.
The whole world was always just so perfect when we were together. There's nothing like love to bring order to a
Oh,
scattered...
welcome. 1 second. 1 second. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me switch over. Once again, perfect timing. Right as I was about to have a different portion in the chat. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Ooh, you were doing the Ghost of Thornton Hall. Ooh, I can't remember which one that is. Let me look at my list. But welcome in. First off, if you have to raid and run, please go do that. Whether you're the viewer or the streamer, make sure you're taking care of yourself. But if you're willing and you're able to hang around, we are currently playing Nancy Drew, the Captive Curse It's always a good one. You're big Nancy Drew head. Ooh, I am too. We are playing the Nancy Drew in order chronologically, and we're on 24. You were playing 28, so we're gonna get that in like a month. I'm super excited. Follows are anonymous, but I'm excited for you guys to be here. You guys are welcome to do chat in our chat, or guys can do new follower hello. Literally a skeleton. I am a skeleton. I love it. Oh my god, thank you guys so much for. Okay, I just what was it? Where is it? 30 minutes ago, I just hit 100 followers, and so now you guys are like pushing me well over the top, and you guys are amazing. Thank you so much for the follow, or for all the follows, and thank you so much for the raid. Really quickly, welcome in. We got Mr. Phibbs. We got Penelope Puzzles. Thank you so much, Penelope Puzzles, for the raid. I just realized I did forget to say that earlier. I got so distracted about seeing what game you were playing. Also, for those of you who are just joining us, what is your favorite tea/drink? I like getting to know people that way with what they like to drink. Yes, welcome in, Raiders. I hope you guys are having a wonderful Friday night. This Friday I started out like so sleepy for stream, and then now I got all the energy. You guys are pumping me with energy. It's awesome. Yes, my name is Opal Skellington. I am a Grim Reaper PNG tuber. The dog next to me is my dog Zero. Yes, he's named after Zero Skellington from Nightmare Before Christmas. Um, he is also my in real life dog, so if you guys want to, you are welcome to redeem our daily boop. I can't guarantee that I can get him to do it right now, considering he's sleeping, but I will get your daily boop redeemed as soon as I can. But yes, thank you so much. And we unlocked a new emote slot. We gotta figure out which of the emotes we're gonna add to it. I'm excited. You only drink coffee and water because you're basic. That's all good, Mr. Phibbs. I love it. Yeah, it's no. He's so I operate under. He is so dark. He's purple kind of thing because he's a black Labrador. But he does have a red collar. Gumpy only Gumpy only drinks the blood of his enemies or the tear of his enemies. Um, where is it? I like tea a lot. We played a lot of tea games at the very beginning. We played one of the first like big games we played was Wanderstop, if you've heard of that. And it's basically you just run a tea factory or tea company. So you have to run raid wise, but your favorite Nancy Drew is probably Phantom of Venice. Ooh, we just did that one with a big shout out to Last Train and Royal Tower. We my favorite nostalgically is Shadow Ranch because that's the one I started out with, but I love the Shadow's Edge one. Me drink is lemon ginger kombucha. Oh no, ads. Oh, I didn't even notice that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't. Er, I got distracted and forgot about ads. Oh no. That's why I texted. I'm so sorry. I hope everyone. Um, thank you for the raid and get good sleepies. You guys are hearing me type. If you have to raid and run, uh, we'll be back to the game after ads. There we go. Follow because she got a lot of flavor. Ooh. Lemon and ginger kombucha does sound really good. Or just sorry, it's the lemon and ginger like combo sounds really good. Kombucha I never really got into. But I'm excited. Yes, all the bongo cats. While we're waiting for ads, we got another minute 15. Make sure you guys are getting your stretchies in. I stretch my back right now because I really need it. And also make sure you guys are getting your drinkies in and your snackies, refilling anything that you might be missing. I'm gonna go mute for a couple seconds while I drink some water. There we go. We got about 4 or 5 more seconds. Make sure you guys, again, are you taking care of yourself? And we'll be back. Oh my goodness. Okay. We still need to figure out what about the dress. We're getting boyfriend advice, and then we're right now we're about to turn it around on her and be like, "Hey, we heard that you used to date this dude, so I'm guessing that's who you're talking about." Get all the tea. You guys ready for tea? We got about 20 more seconds of ads, and they'll be back at it. Oh, we'll be back at me thanking for the raid before we actually get into the thing, just in case anyone else is still around after accidentally having ads right after the raid. I feel so bad about that. There we go. Welcome back, welcome back. So sorry about that. I completely blanked about the ads and forgot to uh snooze them. But thank you guys again. Thank you so much, Penelope, for the raid. I hope you get some good sleepies. Yes, the lemon and ginger flavor combo is really nice. I haven't really gotten into kombucha. I think I tried it once. My brother made it himself one time. It was decent, but I just never got into the whole idea of kombucha. But lemon ginger is one of my favorite teas. Trying to multitask, you're doing a Are you running and watching my stream, Chris? Okay, at least make sure cause I'm assuming you're not on a treadmill. Make sure you are being safe about that. Dude. Okay. I do agree that she has some pretty good flavor. I will drop a follow. Actually, thank you so much for reminding me, Mr. Fribbs. Also, if there's something else you want to be called, please let me know. I did not. Okay. I got so used to. Oh, that reminds me. I forgot to drop a follow to. Oh no, I'm already following Malara. Malara is the one who rated us earlier, and I've been following her for ages. We're fine. I've rated her. This is her. I think the first time she's rated me. But that was the earlier one. But yeah, once again, thank you so much, Penelope, if you're still here. Thank you so much for the raid. For anyone who's still around from the raid, thank you so much for hanging out. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your Friday. I hope you guys, and if you don't have to run, I hope you guys enjoy. We are about to get some more tea. Gumpy would like to be called Lord Fluffy McGumperton. Um, if you make it shorter, I might be able to do it. Cool art on the channel here. Did you make? I made nothing. If you guys are interested in any of the stuff on my stream, you're more than welcome to. If you scroll down the about page, there's a panel called artists, and I have everything in there. They're all from Etsy. They're all fabulous. But yeah, everything's in there. I think the dog over here cost me like $2 for the sleeping version and the regular version. Um, but yeah, I already know I'm a horrible artist, but I knew what vision I wanted, so I looked around until I found what I wanted. I'd rather pay for the stuff than make it badly myself, because I know they're much better at it than me. Okay, you caught us right as she was finishing her advice towards us about our boyfriend troubles, and we were about to turn it right back on her. I accidentally had already clicked the button to ask her the next question. That's why I had to pause the way I did. She was talking about like, yeah, when I was your age, I had the most wonderful boyfriend. The whole world was almost just so perfect. The whole world was always just so perfect when we were together. There's nothing like love to bring order to a scattered world. We already know who she used to date. We already know that he broke up with her, and he is our client. He's the one who owns the castle. All the drama, guys. All the drama. So we're about to ask, hey, did you and Marcus used to date? Marcus is our client and the one who currently owns this German castle. Also, for those who don't know, the Captive Curse, we are in a German castle. It's a lot of callbacks to the Brothers Grimm and the Grimm fairy tales, and it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Nursey. I read Nancy and stirring at the same time, and I said Nursey. Nancy is very much stirring the pot. We are Snoopy as heck. So let's go.
You and Marcus date?
Yes, but that was a long time ago.
Were you two serious?
We were. Or at least we thought we were. You know how it is. But that's all in the past now. We chat every now and again for work, but that's about it.
Okay. He was confused he didn't notice you were here. Or he
So
wasn't
Marcus
aware
is
they were
okay
working
with
here
you
originally.
working here?
He wasn't at first, but he asked around and found out I do a good job. We both decided to be mature about it.
Okay.
What's with a glass display?
Ah, you noticed. Glass blowing tradition is very strong in the areas around Bavaria. We do quite a bit of glass blowing here ourselves. Normally we have demos, but it's been so hectic here the last few days, we'd had to stop them for the moment.
You make glass here in the castle?
Oh,
You gotta figure out
yes.
where, though.
I wish you could see it. Glass is everyday magic. Out of all this power and fire comes something delicate and strange. It's sad how easy it is to forget just how odd and beautiful a simple piece of glass can be.
I guess so.
It's one of the old things. Renata is always saying the old things are the best. Do you think she's right?
I don't think they're the best, but I do think there's a lot of good old things out there. Yeah, we'll go with sure, I guess.
Sure, I guess.
She might be right. But you could also say that the monster is also one
That's
of the
true.
old things.
Oh, yes. Let's do this one.
Can I see the glass shop?
Oh, sorry. It's locked until everything settles down. Only Carl and I have keys, but we're both too busy to supervise anyone down there at the moment. Sorry, Nancy.
So we have to get in either behind your desk or behind his desk and find a key, is what I'm hearing. Nancy never takes no for an answer. She just finds her way around it. Or maybe we find like a paperclip and pick the lock. We gotta find the door first. I think it's that door that has the fire, the word fire on it. I think that's the word. That's the door for it. Gumby says I wanted to do glass blowing when I was growing up. I would love to have tried glass blowing. It looks so beautiful and very artistic, but I never did.
Has Lucas always been such a prankster?
Ugh, unfortunately, yes. I swear he was trying to trick us before he said his first word. Even as a baby, he had this glint in his eye like he was up to something. It was less cute than you'd imagine, actually.
Why does he seem to target Carl?
I know. You are thinking I condone it. I don't. Lucas's father is always so busy running security. Honestly, I think that Lucas is a little lonely these days.
Aww.
He doesn't have a lot of friends at school, from what I can tell. He must like the attention. That being said, I think most of these so-called pranks are Carl's doing.
What do you mean?
The way he blunders through life, it's not surprising that he always thinks he's the victim of some practical joke.
Kind of makes sense.
He's the victim of a joke, all right, but it's more cosmic than practical.
More cosmic. Wait, if Lucas is the one who does jokes or pranks, is he the reason why we got soaking wet?
Thanks, see you later.
Bye, Nancy.
Lucas, I have a question for you. Nope. Turn. Looking all innocent. Let's see what he has to say for himself.
What are you wearing? You look like you're in a cartoon.
Yeah, back at you,
Your
dude.
outfit is pretty weird, too.
It is? I thought it was pretty cool.
Oh, no, it's cool.
Sure, whatever.
Aw. He's the one he started it. Although, to be fair, he's also a kid.
I hear you have a reputation as a
We didn't finish
prankster.
asking all those questions
If you want to
earlier.
call it that, I guess that you could. But really, they're not just pranks. They're something better.
Like what exactly?
I don't know, but pranks are stupid.
Dish can't-
I've got
they
better
can't
things
take.
than just stupid pranks.
What do you have planned?
You'll see. Something good. The people around here will be talking about it for years.
Damn. Yes.
Why would you leave a bucket of water over my door?
I'm only allowed to watch 2 hours of television a week. I've got a lot of time on my hands.
Okay. Yeah, that might kind of make sense.
Do you like living here at the castle?
I'll ask the rest of the
Yeah.
questions too.
It seems like a weird place to grow up.
I don't know. It's not boring like some places. Did you know that hundreds of years ago they used to have a gallows here? and you could see it right from my window. When I visit my uncle's place, he just has a grocery store outside of his window.
Oh, I was gonna say. Oh, okay. So either the um the store lady is his father's sister-in-law, or his father's sister. So who got the job first? And did she get the job because he got the job here, and or vice versa? Built some model. He'd have to get he'd have to get like the actual materials for that though. How the kid just casually mentions gallows, right? Okay, to be fair, with his curiosity, I kind of get it.
Do your school friends like to visit the castle?
No.
Really? It seems like a place where all the kids would want to hang out.
Yeah, well, they just don't, okay? I don't exactly have a lot of friends.
Aww.
There's nothing wrong with that. Good friends are hard to find.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Nancy?
I've heard that one before.
Well, it's true.
Maybe for other people.
Oh no, I'm still talking to you. Why do you keep kicking me out? We got 2 more questions, hopefully.
Aren't you worried about getting in trouble with Carl?
Oh, Carl can't catch me. That's just how it is. Carl couldn't catch a cold that was looking for him. He couldn't catch a ball if you glued it to his hand. He couldn't catch
He
an
has a
acorn
list.
if he was the ground.
If he was the
Can
ground.
continue if you'd like.
We'll do it one more time.
Okay.
See what he has.
He couldn't catch a thing if he was
I
a
knew
different
it.
thing. I really didn't expect you to say yes.
I knew I knew he didn't have anything in mind.
Have you always lived here?
Yep, the whole time. My dad's the head of security here, so I know pretty much everything there is to know about everyone here. Most of it's boring, but not all of it.
What do you mean?
I can't tell you, I'd get in trouble. But it's bad. My dad says all castles have bloody histories because they're built by
Right,
greedy
Gumpy?
men. He says there's a lot.
Right, Gumpy? Like, I still want to keep talking to you, but also you frustrate me. What do you mean that he says that a lot? Let's just ask
What
for
does he
history.
say about the history of this castle?
I can't tell you. Also, I don't really know.
Oh, okay.
See you later.
I was gonna
See you
say, do I have to
later.
play a whole round just for you to say that? Okay, we were trying to get back to,
Nancy, I think we need to talk.
Ned, I'm so glad you called.
No, this is not a
Ned,
good
you
time.
know the truth is, I'd love to have you here with me instead of all the way at home.
I feel the same way, and I know that. Just forget it sometimes.
Oh, Ned, you don't need to change. I like you just the way you are.
I gave what you said some thought, and I think I'm spending too much time waiting for exciting things to happen to me like they do for you.
Aww.
After we got in a fight, I did a lot of thinking,
Me too.
and I came to a decision. I may not be an internationally known sleuth, but I'm happy to have one in my life. And maybe it's time for me to be a little more daring.
I'm happy to hear that. I'd have you along on my adventures anytime.
That
Aww.
means a lot. Thanks, Nancy.
It's true.
Well, maybe one day we'll work together on a case.
You might be right.
Wait, really? I'd better start working on my sleuthing.
Sorry, the connection is bad. I'll call you back from the landline.
Okay, let's. He's got so excited. I love that for them. He's like, I know, I can't be an international sleuth, but at least I can make my life more daring. Like, it's not my fault or it's not your fault that I think my life is boring in comparison. Okay, let's translate this. This is what I was trying to see. Fire hazards. Okay.
It's locked.
Can we look inside? No, I was just trying to see if we could look inside at least. I'm thinking that has to do with the glass blowing stuff. We're trying to talk to Ned, so let's go back. Oh, wrong way. Let's go back to our room. If I can get ourselves over there. There we go. We might have to go talk to Carl after this to try to see if he was the one who gave us a outfit. Okay. 001523555543557. There we go. I thought.
Hiya, Nancy.
I'm stuck in this.
Oh, now we can
weird
get quick
dress.
hints from him.
Well, I'm sure it looks great.
That's sweet, but it's still a little weird.
The compliment or the dress?
The dress. I love the compliment.
Well, I meant it. I
Oh,
wonder
now
what
he's
it
all
means.
gushy.
Although it might be good for you to fit in while working on the mystery.
You're right.
I kind of want to do this one. It's not it. There's the hints is down here. I want to see what this does.
I could use your help with my case.
Sure. What's going on?
Okay, long story short.
Wait, let me guess. You're in Germany, so you're probably in a castle. And if you're in a castle, there's probably some sort of a problem.
Exactly.
If I had to guess, I'd say a monster and an eccentric German board game expert.
You were keeping tabs on me, weren't you?
Aww.
I know you're capable of solving these cases on your own, but I still worry a little bit, especially when you're so
Aw.
far away. Frank kept me up to date on everything that's going on.
I'm not surprised.
This is why I call him at the beginning of every game when I can, because he's so sweet. Aww. I thought when he said he was gonna be more daring, he was gonna do. I thought he was gonna try to like jaywalk or something like that. I thought that's what he was gonna say he was gonna do. We don't need to ask any of the other stuff, but I mean, we only have one question left. I'm not asking him for hints though. Oh wait, no, we can do this one.
So, what can I expect from the new and improved Ned?
Well, I'm not sure. I'm still in the planning stages. I think maybe I need an edgier presentation. Get a motorcycle, maybe. Stay
was
up
pretty
past
close.
10 p.m. Return library books at the wrong branch.
The wrong
Wait,
branch.
No, that might not be the solution. Don't forget, I like you just the way you are.
Then you'll like new Ned even more. Once I settle on just what that will involve, maybe I could get a hobby.
Not a bad idea.
It's really strange spending my time with you and Frank and Joe. You guys always have such great stories to tell. It makes me feel like I live a pretty boring life in comparison.
Aw.
You guys are always like, remember when we were chased by that abominable snowman that really turned out to be an international art thief and also a spy?
The
My
fuck?
best anecdote from this last year is the time I accidentally said something horrible in Italian to the waiter at the pasta place.
Yeah, what you said was pretty unforgivable.
Oh no.
I had no idea.
I'm just teasing. It was just a misunderstanding. And anyway, you have great stories about school and football.
It's not the
He
same.
actually
It'd
goes
be nice
to.
to stumble across a nice mystery now and again.
Wait.
It doesn't exactly work that way.
Maybe, but maybe I've just not been looking hard enough. I'll let you know what I find.
Okay. I don't really need him. We can come back if we need
See you
to
soon.
get refreshes and such. Let's go through our list. Ask around for a key to the glass shop.
Can't check that off yet.
Ask about the
Haven't done
costume.
that.
We need to talk to Carl about that one. I think that's the majority of what we need.
Can't check that
I
off
still
yet.
can't believe we haven't finished the foyer bit. Let's go talk to Carl. Also, the whole game is supposed to be like a couple hours long. Not the actual gameplay itself, but like the... Because remember, he said he's going to be here in like 4 hours.
Hi, Nancy.
Are you the reason why I have a fucking dress? I didn't mean to swear, sorry. On that
Have
moment.
you seen a burr like this before?
Let me see. Yes, I've seen something like that out in the woods.
Ooh. Okay.
Anya mentioned a glass shop. Can you help me find a way in?
She did she? Fine. You want to look in there? Go ahead, but stay away from the furnace.
Why's that?
It's a glass furnace. It's deadly. We've had accidents. It is not for fooling around. Be very careful. You could die down there.
I swear, he said, be very careful. And I was like, wait, I remember that. It's just like secret agent kind of memory.
What do you think of Marcus?
He does not know what he's doing. He thinks we should all listen to him because he has a briefcase. Any fool can get one of those
Briefcase?
things, and anyway, they are silly. What is this, 1986? Not anymore, it isn't.
Have you seen your outfit? To be fair, Marcus is the one making him wear that outfit, so.
What do you think of Renee?
Did you know that Anya
cut
wants
off.
her to go? I don't understand why. She's such a great storyteller. This isn't the first time she's come here, you know. Although it was before my time, she knows a lot about this place.
Anya told me she likes Renata.
I'm pretty sure that's not the case. Maybe she's trying to impress you by pretending to be far friendlier than she actually is.
This thing, what is it? Why does
She's
everyone
sus,
just call
apparently.
it the monster?
Honestly, there is not much we know about it.
What do you mean?
Most of us have only seen the destruction it leaves behind.
But it still seems like you would know enough about it to at least give it a name. After all this time?
I heard it had a name long, long ago. The villagers, hundreds and hundreds of years ago, they
More
knew
history?
the monster. They would leave food for him deep in the woods. They were all terrified of him, of course, but so were the wolves. If they kept the monster fed, he would not bother them, and they could raise their livestock in peace. But one night, the monster broke into the castle and kidnapped the Freiherr's only daughter. He was broken-hearted and decreed that the
painting.
monster be killed on sight.
Oh shit, we gotta look at
He
that painting again.
demanded that the townsfolk no longer leave food in the woods. It was forbidden to speak the monster's name in town.
Well, I'm guessing she wasn't ever found, considering the story is that they're never found. I'm just gonna go with what happened.
What happened?
No one knows. No one even knows how true the story is. It was a long time ago.
Makes sense.
But there are many stories like it that happened in these walls.
Damn. Okay. We'll help him with the character because I want to see how it goes. I want to see if we can actually create a character.
I'd like to help you with your character again.
All right, now what do you
Okay,
think?
chat.
Brown fur or black fur?
Chat. Brown fur or black fur? We did make it female. It is a bear, something to do with a bear creature that's in. It's based off of a bear creature in the Grimm fairy tales. Are we going brown fur or black fur? Again, I'll do first answer in chat, or I'll do the most popular answer in chat, depending on how many are in there. Okay, Gumpy says brown fur. I'll give it like 30 seconds just because of lag. Oh, Panda also agrees brown fur. Any more? At this point, I'm just gonna go brown fur because we have 2 votes for it already. So let's go.
Brown.
Thanks.
Okay, see you later.
See you later.
See you later, Nancy.
Okay, let's go see if we can hopefully not die. Well, I'm going the wrong way. It's this way. Checking out the glass blowing room. Because I'm pretty sure that's this room.
This is the lowest room in the castle. I should be able to find the dungeon through here somehow.
Let's look at the map. Okay, so yeah, I'm pretty sure this room is here. So there's some sort of secret exit that'll get us out. Unless that's this room and then this is the secret exit. This might be the fire room, maybe. Actually, yeah, no. Yeah, because this is the stairways. They just put it over here because they didn't have enough space. So this is the room we're in. So there was a girl abducted from this room. And then footprints were at here? Also, fire. We're not gonna... Oh, actually, what happens if we do this? Ooh, wait. I was really worried. I was like, okay, this looks like a shield. Let's put the thing on it. High heat. Do not open furnace door without placing shield in front of furnace. Okay, so we did do it correctly. So we can't get into the furnace, it looks like. Ooh. What is this? Why can we click on it? Ooh, what's this?
This could come in handy.
Thank you, I guess. Anything else around here? Ooh. Ooh, can we, I guess we're just taking everything. Okay. I was trying to see if we can sharpen this with something here, but I guess not. Maybe something else in the room that I haven't noticed yet? Ooh, like this. Alright, can we sharpen these shears, please?
There's no power.
Ooh, okay. Let's see if we can...
Still no power.
Well, yeah, because I haven't moved yet.
Aha! That's why
plugged
it's
in.
not working. Now it should work.
Alright, back up. Back over here. Okay. Let's sharpen our shears. There's. So, obviously, Nancy knows how to do this. There we go. Nice and pretty. Let's turn that off. And let's check this off so we get it out of the way.
Did
sharpen
that.
the shears. I swear
Can't
we've
check
checked
that
the
off
foyer.
yet.
It must be something like we have to do something. It might be we have to play with that that fake piano thing. Find out
Still have to do that.
Changeburg. I guess we have to go outside. Ask about.
Can't check that off yet.
Nope, we
That's
got.
done. Still have to do that.
Okay. Let's see what we have left to do in this room. Anything else? No, not that I can see. I can tell that we can't do anything. It has to be something over here, in my opinion, because the fact of where the... Either that or over here, where the drawing is. Is it this one? It's on this side of the room. We went through the center of the door. Or with the door's on the center of this back wall, and then it's on the left side. Which means it should be over here-ish, or over here. But all we can do right now is click... We can't click any of these three. We can click on this one, but there's nothing in it. So, let's leave. Actually, really quickly, I do want to go through that... Where are you? This. I want to see if we can decode this. No, I don't have any. It's moon. Comet. Wait. There was that. Oh, wait, Nancy. Oh, I'm gonna get out of there first. Nancy probably wrote it down. There was a word. Yeah, here it is. So sun is disone. I wish I could have both of these up at the same time. SONNE. Okay, that would work potentially. Oh, wait, this. There we go. We have both. Okay, moon is mond. There's no 4-letter word. So that wouldn't be it unless moon itself is also a 4-letter word. So no clue what this is yet, but that is fine. I also know that the apostrophe Q is not going to be anything that we need. We haven't left the castle in a minute, so let's go do that. We still also haven't figured out about the dress, but oh well. Let's try leaving the castle. I was trying to see if there's anything in the middle bit.
Don't want to leave yet.
I was trying to leave. I just want to look around. Ooh. We're outside now. Nothing we can click on. We can turn left or we can go straight. We always go left. We can only do is turn right. Okay, left or right, we always go left. There's only a right. Again, only a right. Left or right, we always go left. This way we don't get lost, or at least too badly. Straight. Straight. Oop, coin. Turn. Ooh. What's this? Oh, we accidentally ended up back at the beginning again. Let's try that again. Let's do all rights this time. Okay. I'm sure it's pretty much just like a circle, but I'm trying different, or I'm just trying. I'm trying not to get too lost. So if I keep to one direction, then it's easier to not get lost. Is there anything else here? No. No, that takes us back. What happens if we go this way? I am fully lost now, chat. Oh well. We're just gonna keep going until we...
That's the same kind of burr that I found in the storefront.
We found it. Whoop. Okay.
Ow. I'd better find a way to clear a path first.
Would shears do it? Ooh, we got lucky. We got lucky.
There's a camp back here.
Ooh. Ooh, what's this?
Looks like this was dropped accidentally.
Okay.
I wonder what it's for.
Are we taking it with us? Yes, we are.
This will definitely come in handy.
We can tie it to the thing that we lower into the well. Anything else we have here? No, we do have to figure out how to get ourselves back though. Just gonna try left, basically, and hope for the best. Because I have no clue where we are anymore. Oh, I know where we are, roughly. There we go. Yes. Okay. We can ring the doorbell. Let's go to the well. Okay, let's tie the light. Ooh. Oh, there's more of those tiles. Oh, we can go down. I would not trust that rope, Nancy. But we
I
can go
bet
down.
all of the edges that are touching need to match up.
Oh, we've done this. We did this game recently. When we were in Ireland, but it was with what was it? Geckos, lizards that were different colors. No, they were otters. They were otters that were different colors. Okay, so it looks like we can rotate and move. All of them. Double checking. Okay, this one can't move or rotate, so we do have to make it last on, or we have to make it match here. So we can start off by making sure that we have a one with a purple tree there. And then we need one that has a crown and then a ring. So let's try that. A crown and a ring. I don't think... Oh, wait, here. Crown and ring. And then we need a crown and a bird. This one will do. Oh, I went too far. I don't think... Yeah, right click rotates and left click just puts it down. Oh no, you're all good, Gumpy. Did you get a little nappy in there? We need a bird and a sword, which this one would work. Okay, okay. Then we need, this needs to be a bird and a bird. And then this just, ooh, we got it. First try, guys. First try, chat. Ooh. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
I'd better take that stone tile with me. I don't want anyone following me through.
Smart. Smart, Nancy. Okay, let's check out some stuff. Explore.
Can't check that off yet.
Find the missing tile. Find a way
That's
through
done.
the thing. Explore
Can't
the
check that
glass
off
shop. Oh, and we can go all the way to the bottom.
Check.
Explore the well and find a light for it. There we go. Okay, there's no battery bar, so I'm not worried about hanging out for a little bit and doing that. Okay, so again, oh, wait. No, this is where we came from. Okay. As always, I go left where I can. Okay, there's a left or a right here. There's also like some symbol on the wall, but we'll start with left. Ooh. Okay, Castle Crier. Catastrophic collapse continues to crush Castle's calm. Why are you making it so illiterate? Illiterate. Ooh. No, they're just starting to burn in water. Gumby, that means you probably need to take a nap. Or at least put the phone slightly further away from your face. Don't strain your eyes for me. Please don't. Take care of yourself, please. It is still simply referred to as the accident. A month has passed, but few who were there are willing to talk about it. Among the most reticent is the castle's own burgermeister, Carl whatever. Oh, that's why. Okay, I was wondering why that name was made a comment the last time. Since the accident, he has not been seen once in public. Ooh. We got some more words. We got the word for king. We got the word for queen. König, Königin, der Ritter, der Könke, the dungeon, der Drake, I think dragon, das Einhorn, Hün or Horn, I don't know, der Dice, giant, and then der Phoenix, I think, I don't know, die Berg, and der Elf. Yeah, apparently she's missing. Anti-tourism rant caught on tape. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, there's a lot of them here. Ooh, what's this one? Castle Crier, myth or monster. We got more words. Mouse, cat. Die Maus, die Katze, der Hund, das Pferd, das Kaninchen, der Vogel, das is it I can never remember the umlauts. Der Fledermaus is it's literally the flying mouse. That's how you say bat, is the flying mouse, I believe. My grandma spoke German. I wish I was more interested in learning when I was younger. If you want, I do like to practice my German. I'm not great, but what are we calling the monster? The first one is Andrew. We're just calling him Andrew. Old Monster Sides, Finster Frank, Dr. Monster, The Forest Fiend, or Phineas J. Monster. Those are awesome. Man on the Street. Do you think the recent events are signs of the monster's return? The Undertaker, four-person tourist. I'm sorry, I think I misheard you. Did you say monster? Hey, where are you going? That's a great quote for him. I know, right, Andrew? Okay, chat, what are we calling the monster? What are we naming the monster? Because obviously that's a question that we need to know. Oop, money. It looks like those are the only two that we can actually read. So, I guess we're going the other way now. Oh, wait, the wrong way. We always go left first. Ooh. What is this?
This looks like it's about the monster legend.
It also looks like it's from the same, whatever, as the paper that we got from, the old lady. And it just says me on the bottom. Okay. Okay, ooh, what's this? We need 2 keys, it looks like. Okay. There's some sort of shield thing there. Left or right? We always go left. Ooh, stairs. Oh, wait, no, we're not going left then. Wait, let's go back. Why does it say right? Oh, right was just so you could look at that. I just want to see what's over here first. We got more stones. It looks like this is a dead end. What's this direction then? Always left. We got some boards. Ooh, money. I didn't actually notice that. Wait. The wall's all red and then there's boards. Maybe we'll have to light something on fire. I don't know why I said it that way. Ooh, what's this?
This looks like the other code, but the pictures are different.
Okay. Nope, not that way. I was trying to see what's over here. Okay, this is a different one. Wait, that was a different one. Ooh.
A map of the passages. This should come in handy.
Oh, this will help a lot. Okay, there looks to be 4 exits. So, if we can figure out... Okay, so I think this is the exit we started out because we went this way and went to the newspapers and then we went over here for the skulls. So this is one we started at. We just passed... Where did we just go? I don't know where we are anymore. Oh well. We'll take this with us. And let's see if we can find our way. Oh wait, there's stones right here. Okay, there's stones in the middle of the passageway, so I think we are... Oh, fudge if I know where we are. If we can find... Ooh, there's a sign. Okay, is an arrow on the thing. No. Well, I guess we're gonna... I want to see where we are before we try to... Oh, okay, I know where we are. I wanted to figure out where we are so that we can figure out where we're going kind of thing. So there's an exit right here. Where is this gonna take us? Oh, back to... Holy crap, that takes us to our room. I don't want to leave just yet. I want to see if there's other exits. I want to see what the other exits are. Okay, so we figured out what this exit... this takes us to the well. This exit takes us to our room. So if we go... If we turn around and then we just go... Just follow the path and then go left. Well, I want to go up to this one first. So just keep following the path. And then we turn left. It's not that left. Oh, there it is. Nope, that's where we came from. We turned around accidentally. Oh, wait, this is the one where we have to turn right in order to follow the path. This is the one where we turn left. Okay, and then that puts us... It puts us around here, I believe. So if we turn right... Ooh, go back. Okay, so if this is... If this is this turn right here... then we just... Oh no, I think it's this turn right here. I'm blanking. So we need to go left and then a left again. So left, and then left. And then we have the fire thing right there. And we keep going. And we have nothing right there. Okay. Did I turn too early maybe? Yes, I did. Okay. What's this one?
Looks like something could fit in here.
Well, we don't have anything for that right now.
What's that? It looks like some sort of trapdoor.
Okay, there's some sort of jail cell right there. Can I get out of here, please? Where is this gonna take me? Oh, we did find the... Oh, so we did find the exit. Okay, so we can leave that way. I don't know how to get back to the well from there. So we're just gonna leave. Oh, it's right here. Okay, I was correct. We just couldn't... We had to open it from the outside. Okay, we're gonna go back through the well, and I'm gonna find that second... Or that last exit. I wanna figure out where that is. Hopefully it doesn't make us solve this. Oh, I've been smiling this whole time? Wow. Okay, let's go down. Okay. So, we're trying to find... Let's get back to the... Oh, that way. Okay, we're here. Okay, the last exit. So this one takes us to the base... to the glass blowing center. This one takes us to the... dungeon. This one takes us to the dungeon. This takes us to the room. Where does this one take us? Okay, so we need to go... Okay, we get ads in 6 minutes. When they run, we will... Actually, we're gonna delay the ads, and we're gonna call it a night because we've been on for 4 hours. I think this is a good stopping point. I need you guys to remind me tomorrow of what our purpose is, which is to find this exit bit down there. Okay? I'm going to leave this as our visual. Opal Scales. Oh, not Opal Scales. Opal Stream. I'm going to do 2 saves. I'm going to do that save, and then I'm going to do another save that is just find bottom right exit. There we go. Now I have a actual thing I need to do. And we're gonna call it a night. Sorry for the abrupt end, but I did say I was planning to do 4 hours, and so this was perfect timing. So let me switch over to just chatting. We got a nice stopping point, nice place to leave a little need to come back tomorrow. I don't currently have anyone who's online. If any of the people who or any of my regular chatters know someone who is online who they want to raid out to, I'm happy to. Otherwise, we might just call it a night. Let me double check. I want to see if there's anyone playing the same game. Nope. Let's see if there's anyone. I don't really want to do any Nancy Drew game. But I might see if there's any of the ones we've already played. Oh, never mind. Never mind. We are raiding out to Chris. He legit just went live. So, perfect timing. Okay. If you guys know, or if you guys have seen Dark Highland Chris in my chat, he is awesome. He is currently playing, I don't know what he's, I couldn't tell you what he's playing considering he just went live. Oh, he's playing Animal Crossing. He's going to play Animal Crossing. And he's probably going to be on chat with Y-Link, his friend. There's 2 raid messages. We have, it says Animal Crossing. Thank you, Gumpy. There's 2 raid messages. There's the regular raid message. If you guys are not subbed, that is the one you can use. And if you want to use that one, the dog one, you are also welcome to use it. If you are subbed, you have access to my emotes on other channels, and so the second message is the one for you. This is gonna be hilarious. We're gonna raid like a minute into his stream. I'm gonna pull it up. We're gonna hang out and chat until he's actually on stream because I don't want to do that to you guys. Boom, 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 boom. Twitch. Let's pull up my stream as well. Just be on. Oh, actually, I do it that way. Do 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 do. Not you. I want that one. Please and thank you. Oh no! Wait, there it is. Oh no. Okay, so he's not live. He will probably be going live. So you guys should check him out. But we're gonna raid over to Y-Link, which is a friend of Dark Chris's, so you'll probably see him in there. He's currently playing Fortnite. Wait, should we wait for you or not, Chris? Please stay. If you can stick around, that'd be awesome. Just the bigger the raid, the bigger the smile. Although I guess we're telling them that we're coming. So, night fart, loading up. Okay, we'll hang out. We'll hang out for a little bit longer. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so I'm excited. I am excited. I'm excited to see how the productivity streams are gonna go. As we move into this new schedule. I did update my schedule on my Discord, and I just realized I forgot to delay. Did you delay the ads? Because I forgot to do that. Oh well. If they start, we're cutting stream. But yeah. If you like this, nope. Okay, we're just gonna call it a night. We will raid over to Y-Link real quick. You can see Chris over there as well. That's totally fine, Gumpy. I might have done it. I don't know. Oh well. But yeah. As always, I will start this ending soon screen. Then we'll do one song, and then we will raid. So I hope this. Oh no, there it is. Okay, we have time. We have time to. I'll just go. If he's gonna play Nightfart with Y-Link anyway, then we'll just raid over there. So I hope to see you guys soon. Or I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Thank you guys. Also, thank you guys so much for, before I do, thank you guys so much for all of the 2 raids. We had 2 hype trains, and we got so much, so many biddies, so many subbies. Thank you so much for all the gifted subs. Thank you so much for the regular subs. Thank you guys for pushing me to 103 followers. That's amazing. We got through so much, and that was amazing. So thank you guys so much. I love you guys, 5-1. You guys are what makes this so much more entertaining for me, let alone you guys. It wouldn't be as much as entertaining if it wouldn't be as entertaining if I didn't have you guys. I'll be honest here. I'm entertaining. I do know that, but being able to bounce off you guys makes it a whole lot better. I'm gonna leave before I lose too many more followers because I'm going to do the raid. Thank you and good night.